Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where in this wonderful world you are currently residing. And welcome back to the channel. As you can probably tell by my throat, my voice, I've got a little bit of hay fever. Got a little bit of hay fever, chat, but hopefully that won't keep us back. Welcome, everyone. We are playing a bit of Mario. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday so far. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. So hello to everyone on either side of the platforms. Hi YouTube, hi Twitch. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are continuing on with our Kaizo ROM hack playthrough of Dark Side 2, which, if you're new here, basically means it's a fan-made Mario game where the levels are just slightly more difficult than the standard game that you may know and love. But welcome in, everyone. So yes, I've got a bit of hay fever at the moment, so apologies. I'm going to be coughing. I'm going to sound a little bit nasally, but hopefully it'll clear up towards the end of the stream. But how's everyone doing? He almost got hit by a tornado 9 hours ago. Oh God. D-Bomber, hope you're keeping safe. It's kind of scary. What is hay fever? It is fever from the hay, essentially. It's an allergic reaction to pollen, essentially. But good morning, everyone from YouTube and Twitch. Thanks so much for all of the streaks on Twitch. Diamondback, it's good to see you. Sparky, nice and early, Sparky. Hope you're doing well. Jenny, Fizz, halfway. Congratulations for halfway going first on Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers as well. Grow, it's good to see ya. Debomber, Braden, welcome in. Curia, what's with the jazz? Another medium. Yeah, I told you. No, they didn't actually game. Alright, so Densetsu is legend in Japanese. Okay, cool. Cool. Prodigy-san, welcome in. Been really bad over here too. Chat, if you're in a tornado area, I hope you're keeping safe. I hope the weather is treating you fairly at the very least. But yeah, chat, we are going to go right back into where we left off. Again, this is very difficult Mario. We're going to die a lot. We're going to die a lot, chat. But the idea is that we're going to keep on going and eventually we'll break through and we'll get to the end. So if you like, chat, if you like watching a streamer play challenging games, if you like see them struggle as they climb up a mountain and eventually get to the top of that mountain, come to the right place. You've come to the right place, because that is exactly what we do here. You dressed nice, thank you, Micah. Wesuka, thanks so much for the streak of 160. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vicky. Persistence does make success, exactly, and that's kind of the bedrock of this channel. All right, let me show you, chat, what we're talking about. So for those who've not seen this level yet, you see these blocks? I control these blocks by pressing the L or R button on my controller, like so. See that? Easy, right? Easy, right? All right, let me show you the actual level. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So we need to catch that falling statue. That's the first challenge. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, wrong jump. I don't know if you've played Undertale, but the main map is a few mix of another medium. Oh, really? Okay, I thought it was a hot place. But yeah, it is definitely a remix of Undertale. A lot of ROM hacks, which is what we're playing at the moment, takes music from other games. They don't steal it, they just, like, you know, as a homage. You live in Oklahoma. Is this hard? Yes. It gets harder. We're just warming up. We've literally just started. We're just warming up. I've not seen this level before. Well, I saw this first couple of sections, but I've not seen the full level before. So this is literally playing the level blind. Gem Stealer, thank you much for the streak. Chat, how's your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday? You're like a skinnier version of a fat guy from Hot Fuzz. I would say that the guy from Hot Fuzz is a fat version of me. Whew. Okay, so catch the thwomp, then go into the spikes. Okay. Nice hail, thank you. Yeah, please do stay safe if you can, if at all possible. Juice, work on him. I think it was a streak of 43. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He cooked. He's cooking. Keeps going to that spike because he's a numpty. He keeps going to that spike because he's a numpty. Think about the farmer from Hot Fuzz? No, apparently it's a fat guy in Hot Fuzz, so says YouTube. I'm trying to think who that could actually be. It's hard for me, right? Do 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 do. Ba 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 la. This statue is actually really surprisingly hard to catch, chat. So we're going to dive into that statue quite a lot because you have to be very precise. Woo! This one's easy. Fair enough. How long did it take you to beat this level? Do 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 do. Hey, Jason. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the statue's actually quite hard to catch because you've got like a very weird sort of narrow ceiling, and if you rub against the left side of the statue, it just brings you down. It just drags you down. So you have to kind of jump right on top of that statue. If you're not on top of that statue, you're dead, basically. It's quite a mean sprite, to be fair. Do 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 do. The worst one. Oh, almost. Almost. Just had to be a little bit more to the right. There you go. Got some progress. So the rest of it's not too bad. It's that statue bit. It's the statue bit that's you have to get past. There you go. I think we found a strat for the statue. Well, well, well. How's it going, Dusty? Thank you much for the progress, gamer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-lum, ba-lum. Ah, god damn it. Tricky. It's destiny. It's destiny, turtle. Alcar, thank you so much for the streak of 60. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Chat, I don't have a question of the day for you today. Does anyone have a good question of the day that we can ask, which is PG13 friendly? He hastens to add. Oh god. Music's really good though. Music is fire in this level. That's bloody statue. Da da. Well, looking forward to all for the gaming shows this week. The gaming shows. Wait, how do you mean gaming shows? Isn't this week supposed to be like E3 week? If back in the days when E3 still was a thing. So obviously E3 is dead now, right? But I'm pretty sure this is the week that usually E3 occurs. Yeah. But E3 is dead, right? I'm pretty sure there's no E3 anymore. I could be wrong with that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's a shame. So is there a different gaming show happening this week then? In place of E3? So if you don't know gaming, E3 was like essentially the mecca of gaming. It was the gaming exhibit, basically. You usually had like all the top names showing off their like upcoming games. It was a good time for all. It's a good time for all. But I think it got a little bit too commercialized. And I think COVID probably killed it as well. But it got to the point where basically it was all more about money than it was about showcasing the games. And so it just kind of died. Yeah, exactly. The main publishers have their own. I think they just like overcharge publishers to showcase their games. Like they were asking the likes of Nintendo and EA to like thousands and thousands of dollars just to showcase their games. I think they're like, you know what, we're not going to do it this year. Basically, I think they got greedy. Basically. It's different colours. How you know I've made progress in the ROM hack. Another way of telling as well, Uranium, is that the exit count goes up. Oh, is there a PlayStation State of Play today? Wait. Chat, hold the phone. Is there a State of Play today? I wasn't aware of this. Can someone check that out? If you're not busy, of course. There is. Oh, chat, we might check that out at some point today then. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself Sarah Seabass, the first time I think she's appeared on the Viewamon game, now's a chance to catch her. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. There is. Oh, okay, chat, we might check out the State of Play. What time is it, though? That's the question. I think, unlike the Nintendo Direct, which is usually during our streaming time, I think the State of Play might be after our streaming time. What do I think about Xbox teaming up with Steam? Have they? You've already thrown out a ball halfway. Don't be greedy. Low blow is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Is it win in your opinion? Yeah, maybe. But the problem is, have they actually teamed up with Steam? Because Xbox has their like rival system to Steam, right? The Game Pass. Like the Game Pass is a direct rival to Steam, which is kind of interesting if they teamed up. They're like two rivals. Very curious about the new Witcher, Nazza. Gonna look after the tech demo they did. I've not seen anything about the new Witcher. Does it look good? The only trailer I've seen from an upcoming game is GTA 6. It looks insane. I love The Witcher. The Witcher 3 is like one of my favorite games. Now I'll be the first to admit I've not played Witcher 1 or 2. I've only played Witcher 3. But I did like Witcher 3. I thought it's a really good game. There's a Silksong announcement. There's always a Silksong announcement. The announcement's gonna be there is no announcement. Guys, how's it going, buddy? Microsoft is $1 trillion. What do they care? No, I was thinking more of what why would Steam agree to it, not Microsoft. Been waiting for it for years. Anyone excited for Metroid Prime 4? That's coming out this year, isn't it? I think that's what the last direct said. No worries, Dusty. Let us know if you find out. Ah, there she is. Fizz, congratulations for catching Sarah Seabass over on Twitch, and Sarah, welcome on in. Someone just caught a wild sea bass. You big Metroid fan? I recommend the games. Ooh. You remember this from yesterday? We're getting a little bit further in, Bill. We've got a little bit of progress since yesterday. Fazy, thank you very much for the streak of 92. Hope you're doing well. Have I got one coming? Oh, what, a Switch 2? No, I can't afford a Switch 2. I'm a streamer. Chat, I'm a full-time streamer. I can't afford Switch 2s. Chat, has anyone got a Switch 2 coming? Who's getting a Switch 2? Gamer Mooney's getting a Switch 2. NASA's getting a Switch 2. Am I on any other platform besides YouTube? Yes, I'm streaming from Twitch as well at the moment. So I'm both Twitch and YouTube at this precise second. So if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, chat, it's someone on the other platform. I hope. I hope it is. Oh yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. All my millions are in crypto. If only. You seem to have a lot of stuff in there, Walter. I advise seeing a doctor. To the moon! Oh, yeah, Naz, if you could put it on the media channel on the Discord, that'd be great. I'm really interested to see the tech demo. I'll probably see it during the break, though. You know what's wrong? I haven't got the hat. I know. No one's redeemed the hat yet, Leeds. Oh, right, no, actually, wait, chat. Today should be a hat stream, right? Today actually should be a hat stream. My apologies. In that case, let's start off with the good old classic. No redeems on YouTube, no, only Twitch can control the hat, unfortunately. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is actually supposed to be a hat stream today, so that means you get to see the hat all day today. Or as long as it takes for me not to melt under the heat. Every day should be a hat stream. Oh, God, catching that Thwimp, chat, catching that Thwimp. The man, the myth, the legend, the Tweed. Can you not see the tip of the top hat? If I play like this, you can. Shall I just play like this for the rest of the game? Chat. Oh God. Chat, don't slouch. Unshrimp. Unshrimp if you can. Slouch stream. Oh, Dusty's come back with when the thing is. Okay, when's it, Dusty? 5 PM Eastern Standard Time, which would be... that'd be in the evening for me, so it won't be during my stream then. Okay, so we're not going to be able to stream the State of Play. The Uncle works at Nintendo, says Mario 64 Part 2 is coming out the same day as Switch 2 at launch, and as a free download. Also, Silk Song as well, right, Ben? Silk Song as well. Then Friday's another gaming show, that's the Summer Games Fest, and then Sunday is the Xbox Showcase. All right, there you go, chat. If you are interested in any of the upcoming game showcases, you've got the State of Play from PlayStation today at 5 p.m. Eastern. You've got the Summer Games Fest on the Friday of this week, and you've got the Xbox Showcase on the Sunday. I don't know if we're going to be able to see any of those during the stream, though. Perfect postures. Banana shape. Banana shape streamer. It's a no top hat. Exactly, Sinister. Wow, we keep missing that. Yeah, apparently today's the Switch 2 release. Yeah. Anyone excited for the Switch 2? I know a few people said they're getting one. Are you excited for it, though, is the question. For those who are getting the Switch 2, are you excited? If you're not, then... why not? Rude? Okay, I need to jump and then reactivate the Switch again. Okay, that was actually a quite funny, that was quite a funny troll. Chat, that was the pipe, by the way. That's where the checkpoint is. I assume. Get yeeted. Not this time. Was that not a checkpoint? That wasn't a checkpoint. How was that not a checkpoint? Why is there no checkpoint? Okay, so there's no checkpoint then, apparently. No checkpoint, apparently. Let's keep going. Oh. Yeah, this one definitely seems to have a theme of trolls. It's true. Oh, is it tomorrow, chat? I thought it was today, but it could be tomorrow. Or it could be like some people getting it delivered tomorrow. Which, you know, is possible. Right, let's try it again. Woo! I had to concentrate there at the end because you had to press the buttons as he was walking along. By the way, if he fell down after hitting that that gold tape, I would have to reset the entire game, reset the entire level. Woo! So that's why I had to concentrate there, make sure we made it across that bridge. We did though. That was a fun level. Very short though. Very short compared to like the previous levels. Exactly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sweet reaction. We are now at number 6 of 8. So we've literally got this one and the next one, and that's it. That's the hack done. But I have a sneaky suspicion, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a long level, because this level was very short. This level seems like it's going to be very long. Let's check it out. It's the GG's, by the way, everyone. Oh, fish! Oh no, it's motor skills. It's bloody tears. It's bloody tears. There's also motor skills. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Come on, drop, Mr. Thwomp. Hey, oh, Mr. Thwomp man. Oh, I thought that was a platform. Okay, I thought that was a platform. I was tricked. Oh my god. Okay, then you throw that over there. This level is something, chat. It's definitely something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is all MIDI. Well, kind of, but yeah. The music side of ROM hacking, you know, when people like create ports from other sort of like sources and then port it into SMW, that side of it always amazes me. How they, you know, how they get away with so much good sound. I would love to be able to learn to do that. Ooh, ooh, hey, Pumpkin. Alex and Jamilius, welcome in. It's good to see you both. Welcome to the easy level, chat. Chat, you know, this level's so easy, right? Oh god, what the hell is this? What fresh hell is this? Okay, we've got a disco shell now. Oh no. We've got a disco shell. Why would you put a disco shell here? Do 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 do. Oh god, no, wrong button. Wrong button. That was on me. I said it was easy and the game gave me a disco shell, yep. Chat, if you don't know what a disco shell is, it's literally that thing, and I hate these disco shells. It's one of the things about Kaizo which I am never good at, because it's so random. Well, it's not random, it's just very, very hard to manipulate. Like, extremely hard. It's like one of the hardest things. Do 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 do. Lucky I am a gamer. Oh, okay, didn't realize that was. All right, so you need to do a normal jump, then spin jump off the potabow and go up onto the ledge at the top there. Okay, got it. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a coffee. Goku, drinking coffee. That's Broggers. Welcome back to Bomber. I know what you're thinking, chat. He's British. He should be drinking tea. Well, in the morning, I regret to report, don't tell the king, but in the morning I drink coffee. Don't tell the king. You have me head off, he will. But no, I do drink tea later in the day. Hey, Zoe. Do 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 do. Certainly, it's your boy. Yeah, what? That sounds like a fantastic idea. Doi. Do 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 do. Made me want to move to Canada. Do you think that's what happened with Prince Harry? He drank coffee one morning and the king's like, right, you're out of here. Go to Canada. Do, 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 do. Even after the morning sea siren? Oh, sorry, the morning tea siren? Yeah. It has to be. It has to be. There's no other reason, right? Coffee is love. Coffee is life. I scoff at your king. Oh, really, Jim? I hope you gave it a nice big cuddle. Dogs need to be cuddled. They need me smothered with love. Do 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 do. Ah. Good boss music. It's a really good song. This Castlevania and SMW surprisingly goes very well together. You never think it, but Castlevania music actually goes well with Super Mario World. It's like one of those weird combinations. Do 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 do. Oh, threw it upwards. Everyone loves bloody tears. Bloody tears, it's a lot of bloody, bloody tears. It's so bloody tears. Those are the lyrics, by the way. Kissa, how's it going? How's your Wednesday? Sorry, I had to think then. Is it Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? Oh yeah, well, you say that, Sinister, but we've heard bloody tears in like every ROM hack almost. I don't like my coffee. No milk, no sugar, no cream. Just coffee and hot water. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? It was not by my hand I am once again made of flesh. We played Symphony of the Night a few months back, and the quotes of that game are still very much in my head. Look at a nice guy. Well, thank you, Top Hat Cat. Welcome in. Hey, Lindsay. Are the cuddles or boots more important for a dog's mental health? I would say cuddles more than boots. Nope. Do 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 do. Alright, so chat, if you're wondering what the gimmick of this level is, it is motor skills, which means I can change the nature of my jump from a spin to a normal jump in midair. You see that? So I can change the nature of my jump without having to land on the ground. So that's the gimmick of this level, which is why I can sort of like spin at will. Now you might be thinking, oh, that'll make the level easier then, right? If you can just spin at will. Well, no. The level gives you really complicated setups now, because certain enemies you can spin on and some enemies you can't spin on. So you have to recognize the enemy you're about to engage with and choose the right kind of jump. Oh, boo, boo. Didn't know the forms are called Will. Spin at will. Poor Will. He's either getting spun at or shot at. Do 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 do. I endorse Yorkshire Tea Gold. Actually, I do, chat. I do endorse the Yorkshire Tea Gold. If there's a member of the Yorkshire Tea Gold company in these chats, either YouTube or Twitch, hit me up for a sponsor. I'm quite happy to sponsor Yorkshire Tea Gold. You miss coffee? You haven't had caffeine yet? You have some nice teas? Ooh. Oh, you can't have caffeine yet, sorry. Jenny, strange question. Can you drink decaf coffee? Do 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 do. Hey River. Hello to Argentina. Hello to Argentina. The real question is why? Well, if you can't drink caffeine for like medical reasons or whatever, and you miss the taste of coffee, or you miss coffee, I would advise try drinking a decaf coffee, because then at least then you can trick the mind in thinking that you're drinking coffee but still don't have the caffeine, if that makes sense. Oh, it's not very nice. Fair enough. Like, back in the day, chat, I had decaf coffee because I was having too much caffeine. I was like this. So I had to cut down on my caffeine intake. So I switched out half of my coffees for decaf coffee. So my caffeine intake was lower. But I still got to drink coffee because I like the taste of coffee. So that's why I did it. Nobody wanted Rube in Twitch. No politics for NQ Tom. I'm gonna get rid of that message if that's okay. No politics, please. That's okay. No, it's alright. I know you're only joking. I know it was a joke, but you'd be surprised how quickly something like that can devolve into an argument. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 2. Ah. This is a fun level, chat. This is actually a really fun level. I'm enjoying this level. I hate this level. How about Boston Tea Party jokes? I think it might be a bit too soon for Boston Tea Party jokes. Way too soon, Tom. You know, let some time pass before we make jokes about the Boston Tea Party. I mean, you know, 300 years? It's too soon. There. Oh, chat, this is why I hate disco shells. You seen this? Did you see that? Did you see that? That is why I hate disco shells. That little sort of like back and forth that I had to do there. Do 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 do. But it's a party! It was a waste of tea, that is true. Damn waste of tea. It's too soon, you think people are referring to the Mad Hatter's tea parties? Time for tea, Alice. Chat, do we have any Mad Hatters in the chat? Why is the shell going the left and not the right? That's kind of weird. You're a Mad Hatter? Chat, some say that I am also a Mad Hatter. We're all mad here. No, get the dolphin population hooked on tea. Yep. That's what it was. It was all conspiracy to sell tea to the dolphins. Earl Grey fans? I'm an Earl Grey fan. I like Earl Grey. I do like Earl Grey tea. Hey, Chaos. Did you see that? Did you see that death right there? I disagree with that. Earl Grey, hot. Yep, the old Picard special. Why is a raven like a lighting desk? Oh, I don't know, Uranium. I think you might be stark raving mad. I grew up in the South US, so sweet tea is all you grew up on. Is it an emulator? This may be on an emulation, yes. Yes, possibly. For legal reasons, I can't confirm. But, you know, it's possibly on an emulation. L Grey with an L sad. I saw it and I did not know it was going to go to the left. Oh my god. There's the checkpoint. God damn it. Yeah, everyone sing along, chat, you know the lyrics. Bloody tears, lots of bloody tears. Hey Ying. Have I heard of the Robios tea? That's the best tea in South Africa. Is that the red bush tea? Ying. Is that the what they call the red bush tea? Yeah, I've had some of that. It's actually really nice. Got a bit of a smoky flavour to it, if I remember. Bloody tears. Do, 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 do. But it is red bush, yeah, yeah. Yes, I remember it having a bit of a smoky flavour. Maybe misremembering. The YouTube stream keeps buffering. That is YouTube. That's not me, unfortunately. Sometimes, if depending on what browser you're watching YouTube on, sometimes it doesn't buffer live streams very well. YouTube, depending on what browser or what else you've got running at the same time. But yeah, we've had quite a few complaints about buffering, but it is YouTube, unfortunately. No! That jump is evil. Ba, ba, ba. 1 hour debugging because UTC, Eastern Time Zone. You found you're missing 3 hours? Oh no! Leet! Don't worry, we'll get it, chat. We'll get it. We'll get it. Who believes? I will say, as motor skills levels go, this one's not too bad. It's actually very well made. Even with a disco shell. No! I jumped too soon. I blame Leet for that. Leet came in with a raid on Twitch, and that triggered me to press the button because I thought it was actually on the game, not the actual stream. That sound effect. So I was like, oh, he's about to move. I jumped into that one. I did. I got spooked by a raid on Twitch. Were you streaming, Leet? Wait, are you not also on YouTube as well? I'm confused. Happy Pride Month? Is that this month? Thanks, Lee. Have a good night as well. Do 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 do. 1 minute left. What are we counting down, Izzy? What happens in 1 minute? Oh yeah, by all means, Lee, please go to sleep. Do 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 do. Until you key M-S. Thank you. Thank you for that. Do 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 do. You notice I live here first? Are we Veterans Month? Is it Veterans Month? Do 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 do. Yeah, I wouldn't go into it, Alex. I realised what it was before when I read it out. I was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna leave it out. Do 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 do. Anyway, let's get this done. Come on, Mr. Swamp Man, drop. Do 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 do. There you go. Oh. You can hear the song in your dreams? Hey, it could be worth songs to hear in your dreams. Oh, god damn it, Kisser. Thank you. Haha! We got it! We got it! Yeah. That's usually the case. Nurse, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It's good to see you. Jack, we got it. We got the H. Let's see what else is in store for us. Oh, are we still... Yeah, we're still Moses scaling. Okay. H! Thank you very much for the H's. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. It's midway. It is midweek. It is midweek. Did you know it's midweek? It's midwich. Oh, wow, how did I miss that? I somehow missed that. Do 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 do. There you go. Where are we going? Going this way. Do 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 do. We're closer to the weekend. Oh my god, okay, so... So you need to get P speed, but don't jump so high that you actually hit that spike. That spike there, by the way, is very, very cheeky. Jump, spin on the... Spin on the thwomp, jump up, hit the... okay, wow. In South Africa, we call the midweek small weekend, so we pass you on midweek and on the weekends. You have like a Wednesday party planned, Lynn. Do 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 do. I've been doing good, Lewis. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How has the Wednesday or Tuesday, whatever day it is for you, been treating you? Oh, no. Okay, that's a normal jump. Okay, so change to a normal jump. Re-grab on the second Koopa. Do a big jump over. I see another spike coming up, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's spin jump after that. Okay. Sounds very Italian, except they party midday as well. Hey, Mr. Bop. It has, but it feels like ages. How the devil are you? Hope you've been bopping well. You can go out to a club. It's a tradition. Oh, God. Chat, imagine going to a club on a Wednesday night. I mean, I guess when I was younger. When I was young. I used to go to clubs. I've been to a club on a Wednesday before. It's a very interesting experience because, you know, it's not as lively as a Friday. Do 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 do. Oh God! Okay, big jumps. No, okay, 2 is a spin jump. Spin jump. Okay, all right. Do 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 do. Chat, who likes Castlevania? Who has never played? Actually, no. Let me ask a different question. Who has never played Castlevania? Who has never played a Castlevania game? Don't be shy, because I had never played one until recently myself. So, only the first one. Do, 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 do. Also, Twitchers who want to catch yourself a Diverin, now's a chance to do so. Also, your cat nearly died? Oh no! I hope your cat's okay now, though. I hope your cat's okay now. Do 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 do. You grew up with them? The best ones were for the Game Boy Advance. I was gonna say, actually, Bitchel, that the Lord of Shadows was the only one I had played until I played Symphony of the Night. So I have played Symphony of the Night, but yeah, Lords of Shadow was the one I had played before then, which I know is not really a Castlevania, so that's why I didn't mention it. Oh, okay, and it's a jump at the end. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. I understand. Got bit by he got bit by a snake, but somehow managed to pull through. Oh, good, good bop. That's unusual, because usually usually cats are very wary of snakes. Like, they stay well clear. So it must have caught your cat by surprise. You actually started Symphony of the Night last year. I haven't finished it yet, but won't get around to it. You think you're close to beating it? I'm not going to say anything about the game, but it's I thought I was almost finished, and it turns out I wasn't. But I'm not going to say anything else because it's spoilers. But I'm hoping you're enjoying it. The best thing about Symphony of the Night, chat, and the music, the name kind of gives it away, is the music. The music is the best part of Symphony of the Night. Like that, the music in that game is absolutely amazing. It's breathtaking. I don't even think Bloody Tears is in Symphony of the Night. Maybe it is. Remember me? Do you remember me, Gaming Connor? That's the question. Do you remember me? And yes, I do remember you. Do 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 do, like a shed or something. Oh no. Crossover and it made you really want to play. The anime's really good as well. Yeah. Yeah, we had some proggers. We had some proggers, low blow. It's actually a really fun level. Very fun level. Whee! Jenny's just snapping up all the viewer on Twitch. A lot of Castlevania crossovers. Yeah. He's an indoor cat only now. And how's your cat adapting to the change? Is V Rising a Castlevania crossover? There might be a few Castlevania references though. Do 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 do. Oh no! I saw the gap. I saw the gap and thought, okay, that gap's got to be there for some reason. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, we've got some flying thwomps being thrown at our face. And now we know. Now we know why that gap is there. It does indeed play at the beginning of the game, at the entrance in Rector mode. Oh, does it? Is that Bloody Tears, is it? Okay, fair enough. I can't remember how the game actually starts. I do remember your Richter at the beginning. Oh no, it's Bloodlines. Okay, so does it play Bloody Tears at all in Symphony of the Night? Oh! All right, there's the door, chat. There's the boss door. Do 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 do. Well, it is for Castlevania 2 on the NES. It's playing in a few other iterations as well, though, right? I think we just established it's not on Symphony of the Night, which is probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Doo-doo. Glad you found a stream. I'm glad you found us as well, Alex. Have a good night's sleep, chat. If it's 3 AM for you, if it's 2 AM for you, if it's 1 AM for you, please consider going to bed. Please get some sleep. And you can stick me on Lurk, chat, if you really want to. You can stick me on Lurk. You can take me to bed with you. But please do catch your sleep. Do get your healthy sleep. If you can, of course. If you can't, then you can stick around. Thank goodness I didn't say 4 AM. Now, if it's 4 AM, you can stay awake. It's okay if it's 4 AM. I feel like 4 AM is so late in the morning, in the early morning, that you may as well just wake up, right? You may as well just wake up if it's 4 AM, because you pretty much started the day then. Dango, how's it going, buddy? Woo! Hee! Hang on. Do we see what's over on the right? What's over here? Okay, do we go into the door or do we see what this is all about? Hi guys. Alright, let's go in the door. Oh, boss time. Oh, I see. That's true, Charles. Night shifters never sleep. Oh god, look at his face! Look at the face in the sky! Chat, that is a boo that will haunt you for the rest of your life. That face. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dango. Just trying to get my sleep pattern. Do 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 do. Oh, God. Are you enjoying Night Rain, Dangle? I see you playing Night Rain a few times. Okay, I'm a little bit off cycle that one. Do 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 do. Really? That's good. I don't think it's for me. I mean, it could be for me. I need to play it, but looking at it, I don't know. I do like Elden Ring stuff, but yeah, so am I. But that's one of the reasons why I don't think it's for me. Funny enough, because I am a Souls fan. I could be wrong. I might play it and absolutely enjoy it. Do 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 do. Oh, I was too quick. Fun to watch, but I don't think it's for you either. It's too fast and too hectic. Not like the slow methodical Souls that you enjoy. Yeah. It seems kind of buggy as well, but that might just be because it's just been released. Chat, has anyone else been playing Night Rain? Anyone on YouTube? Have you been playing Night Rain as well? If you don't know what Night Rain is, ladies and gentlemen, it's a spin-off of Elden Ring. No, it's fun to watch. It is fun to watch. Elden Ring Fortnite. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Rex. By the way, if you wonder what that noise is, it's my phone that keeps going off. This is a mod, yeah. This is a fan-made game. This is not the original SMW. This is what we call a Kaizo ROM hack. Can you imagine, chat, if this was on the original Mario? Nope. I'm hearing all kinds of things going on. No Bay of Chaos, unfortunately. Wow, that we know of. That we know of. I did see a Dark Souls 2 boss in Night Rain when I was watching someone, which is pretty cool. Easy. Okay, do you eventually want to finish the Souls games first? Only beaten 3 so far? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. There are other Soul bosses. I think the previews we saw the names cling. Yep. There you go, chat. That was a fun level. That was a very fun level. I think it was GG's, everyone. Do 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 do. still going through your first playthrough of Elden Ring? I've not even beaten Elden Ring yet. So that's okay, Bob. I've not even beaten Elden Ring yet because it's just too big. It's just too much there. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's Dancer in Night Rain. It's just so large, it really is. Never played a Souls game? It's good. It's good. Chat, my phone keeps going off. Do you mind if I just quickly check my phone to see if there's any emergencies I need to be aware of? 1 second. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's a text from my cat saying, "Please feed me! Feed me now, human!" No, it wasn't text from my cat. It was something else. But nothing too bad. I just had to check to see if it was an emergency. I think it's the first time we've been here for a level finish. Always fall asleep before we finish one. I mean, sometimes it takes me a while, to be honest. It does take me a while. But we've been smashing through the levels so far. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to it. The last level. The last castle, chat. A palace of darkness. Let's pop in. Oh, Zelda music? Jordan, hello! Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, Thursdays? No, yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, it's Zelda music, I think. You don't really have Game of Friends, and the solo just seems rough as. I saw a streamer try and solo Night Rain yesterday, and he got completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. And he's a good Souls player. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jordan, thanks so much for the conversion. I don't know why there was no alert for that, but thank you very much for the conversion. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know why there was no celebration of that, but it just came up on my message. But thanks so much for the conversion. Let's see what's in the box. Enjoy those sexy 3D emotes, of course. Looks like you need a key to open that door. There are a few rooms in this dungeon. Find the key to proceed. Alright, chat, we're Zeldaing. We're Zeldaing. Oh, okay, we keep getting yeeted back to the beginning again. Okay, it's one of those. Okay. So there's going to be no checkpoints, basically. Beetlejuice, how's it going? It's going good. Do it myself. Do-do-do. At the same time, you can finish it pretty quickly if you just pursue the main path. Yeah, Retro Swim. The problem is I don't know where the main path is with Elden Ring. I don't know what's optional, what's not. So I just ooh, ugh. Also, the loading times kills it for me for Elden Ring. Where am I in Elden Ring? So the furthest I've gone with Elden Ring, we kind of restarted a little bit, was the fire giant. So beyond the capital. Your first two stage finish. Oh, nice. The fire giant's quite close to the end. We can always go back to that save. I think I still got it somewhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Unless, of course, a new game overwrites your old save, which in this case I don't have it. Ba-ba-ba. Only 3 bosses to go. Ah, okay. The problem is we tried going back to Elden Ring not too long ago, and the loading time just made me abandon it. We were looking at like 30 seconds per loading screen. I was just like, ah, this is terrible. I can't take this anymore. Yeah, the loading times. I'm on a PS4. It's God's. I don't think I encountered the God skin. Yeah. But yeah, it's like 30-second loading time for every death, which doesn't sound a lot, but when you're fighting a boss, and you have to wait half a minute every time, it just kills off any momentum. I just like, you know what, I'm bored of this. Let's play something else. So we've switched over to Dark Souls 3, and the loading times there were like 10 seconds each. I was like, oh, this is so much better. Ah! Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. If you want to know what we're talking about, we're just talking about Souls games at the moment. Elden Ring, Night Rain, that kind of thing. Yeah, but yeah, Dark Souls 3 had such shorter loading times. I was like, oh, this is so much better. I think it also doesn't help as well. Before we went on to Elden Ring, I was playing Lies of P, and Lies of P had like literally a 10-second loading screen. Just done. Yeah, I know, Dango. I played Bloodborne 1.0 at first, and it was just so painful. That's Elden Ring for me. Well, I know about the minute bit, but do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. Do 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 do. Ah, has my PS4 got a mechanical hard drive pass? It's got one of these retro. Hang on. So whatever that is. Fire the laser! Ew! It's meant to be in the PS4. For those who are like, you know, have been on this channel for a long time, do you remember when my my PS4 corrupted and we lost all those save files? That's the corrupted hard drive. I kept it in my drawer for reasons, in case I guess it was recoverable. I can't remember why I kept it. I wonder why it's slow. It's not in the PS4. Oh, okay, we're going under. Ugh, ugh, don't like that. Is there like no save points in this entire section? Do I have to do all of this in one go? The British Army has awakened. How's it going, Cheapskate? On what console? I am on the PC at the moment. I am on the PC at the moment. Yeah, so what happened, chat? On my PS4, I don't know why, but my hard drive just got completely corrupted, like completely broken. I don't know whether it melted a little bit, or whether it's just very old. And I lost everything. I lost my current, at the time, my current Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I lost my Hollow Knight playthrough. I lost every single game I had saved down. I was just like, no! So I had to go and buy a new hard drive for my my PS4, which is why I've got 2 hard drives. You got an exam tomorrow? Ooh. How are you feeling about the exam? Confident? Worried? Your favourite song, Taylor? It's a good song. It's a good song for like a dungeon-like level. Ah! Do 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 do. Like a blue-eyed dude said, nah, you win. GG Slowblown catching the Sorabi on Twitch. Doodle-doo. Ba 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 ba. This is actually quite tough. Do you like lemon meringue or pecan pie? I'm a lemon meringue. I am lemon meringue. In the pipe. Oh God. Really? 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 I'm gonna have to do each room over and over again? No checkpoints? Really? There are a few rooms in this dungeon. No. I can see a save point coming. You might be right. Janky hack, mate. This has been a really fun couple of hacks, Dark Sides, but there have been some levels where the creator has been unfairly strict with the checkpoints. Like, you know, something like that. I think this should be a checkpoint, because this is not an easy thing to keep doing over and over and over again, and it kind of gets a little bit tedious as well. So maybe there's a checkpoint after the next room. Also, can I just say I like the dark effect as well in the next room. That's pretty cool. It's pretty hard to pull off in ASM. Chat, which was the best Zelda? And why is it not A Link to the Past? Well, I do think A Link to the Past is a bloody good Zelda, though. Zelda 2, the original Dark Souls. Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. These are all good. These are all good picks. These are all good picks, chat. There is only one right answer, though. The only decent Zelda game is, of course, Spirit Tracks. Oh dear. A Link to the Past is pretty good. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it's definitely a really strong contender. Twilight Princess, pretty good. Mimish Cap is very good as well. I will put Mimish Cap and A Link to the Past probably on the same level. The only thing that kind of ruins it for me for Link to the Past, chat, and I know what you're going to say, chat, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, wow, then you need to get good kind of thing. But what annoyed me about Link to the Past is that some of the solutions to the puzzles were so abstract that you'd have to actually phone up some kind of hotline to figure out how to get past the dungeon. Strange that, right? But yeah, there's some of the puzzle solutions I was like actually made me angry. It's like, yeah, okay, no one's ever going to know that. So for me, that kind of detracts from the experience a little bit. That sounds like a me problem. True. But yeah, the pass is actually really good. And someone just troll bait, yeah. It biased towards Breath of the Wild and Tears, never played but never finished Ocarina, Mask, and Link to the Past. Had to make some time for them, yeah. He's been playing Spirit Traps and that made you laugh. It sounds like a skill issue to me. So chat, my order of best Zeldas, and you're gonna hate me for this, chat. You're gonna hate me for this because a lot of people say it's not a very good Zelda game, but I'm gonna put right at the top Breath of the Wild, and that's not even a meme. That's actually my honest opinion. Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time. Bear in mind, I've not played a lot of Zelda games. These are the ones I've played. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Mimish Cap, and Link to the Past, kind of on the same rung, on the same level. But all of these games, chat, even though it's at the bottom, they're still amazing games that I really enjoyed. So the bottom one doesn't mean it's the terrible, it just means I like the other ones more. You understand? I'm not saying they're terrible games, I'm just saying I like the others more. Oh. Too busy talking, didn't realise how close to the spike I was. Now, I need to play more Zelda games, chat, to actually fill the list out a little bit more. But those are the games I've played. I thought Breath of the Wild was an absolute masterpiece. Kisser, do you know how many people say that Breath of the Wild is not a Zelda game? They say it's a very good open world game, but not a very good Zelda game. Do you know how many people say this? That's true, Bill. Yeah, 3D and 2D Zeldas are very different. That's true. That's a fair point to make. Ooh. You think it fails at both? Oh yeah, Dangle is like not a big fan of Breath of the Wild. That's true. I forgot about that. I actually generally forgot. I generally forgot that Dangle is not a big fan of Breath of the Wild. Which they went the other way and just made it one big enormous temple. They still can. There could be a Zelda out there which is just one big temple. Do 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 we do 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 we do we do do. Ugh. Go for it, Charles. The Switch made it too easy to play whenever, and you need a new Switch, though, sadly. I've only played it on the Switch. I never played it anywhere else, Breath of the Wild. I know it's on the Wii as well, or the Wii U. Wii U! Best Fallout. New Vegas, 3, 4. Bioshock. But that's my ordering for Fallout. Fallout 4 was okay. Fallout 3 and New Vegas were better, but Fallout 4 wasn't too bad. I love the building your own settlement mechanic. I just wish they did a little bit more with it. Wow. We're definitely safe stating after this room. This room sucks. Do. All right, Bob. Thank you much. No worries. Catch you later, Bob. You know where to catch us. Majora's Mask is good. Only had to use a guide to figure out one thing. I do want to play Majora's Mask. I do want to play Majora's Mask. I'm waiting for. I think it's already out now, but I was waiting for the Ship of Harkanian mod for Majora's Mask, which I believe is now ready. So we might play Majora's Mask sometime in the near future. Do. Preston needs help with another settlement. Yeah, it did get annoying after a while. So the idea of building your own settlement was amazing, but it needed a little bit more polishing. In fact, the settlement building got better with mods. The ship of Harkanian. Ship of Harkanian, which is the mod for Ocarina of Time. I believe they've done one for Majora's Mask as well. The settlements were terrible. I'm a builder. I like building settlements, but they did make it the ship of Harkanian. Pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. I could be wrong. Do 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 do. No, that's just the name of the mod. The mod hasn't. Okay, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, the Ship Arcanian mod basically is the HD upscale mod, which allows you to input and improve texture pack. It smooths all the edges out. It gives you a few quality of life changes in the actual gameplay itself, but it doesn't really change the gameplay itself a lot. It just changes the menuing system, that kind of stuff. It gives it also better a frame rate as well, so you can play at 60 FPS. Play at 60 FPS rather than the 30, which was the original sort of like FPS. It's a recompilation. Yeah, okay, recompilation mod. I'm not a mod guy. I don't know exactly what it does, but these are the results. It gives you a better performance, better sort of graphics, and you can upload a better texture pack basically. So I believe they've done the same with Majora's Mask. So I would like to play Majora's Mask with those perks. Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome. Because I really did enjoy my first time playing Ocarina of Time on the Ship of Harkanian mod. Did you not watch our playthrough, Kisser, of Ocarina of Time? You know, I'm pretty sure you were here for that. At some point. The Golden Bowser. The Golden Bowser. It's a jumping Bowser statue. Oh, I hate this section. We're definitely safe stating once we get past this. This room sucks. I hate it. It's so precise. How goes it? It goes okay, Savage. It goes okay. Anger is the enemy. Do 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 do. You missed that? Is it on YouTube? The Ocarina of Time playthrough? No. Breath of the Wild is, but not Ocarina of Time. Unfortunately, I've lost the VODs because they have expired. Alright. Try Dark Souls? Oh, we've been Dark Souls. I've been Dark Souls 1, 2, almost been Dark Souls 3 until my save got corrupted. I've beaten Bloodborne, I've beaten Lies of P. Apparently very, very close to beating Elden Ring as well. Those games are easy. They're not easy, by the way. That was a joke. Dark Souls is not easy. Don't. If anyone tells you that Dark Souls is easy, slightly disingenuous. Alright. Save state. I don't care. We're save stating it. I'm not doing that again. Especially seeing that you can't see what's going on here and you have to kind of just go. I love the aesthetics of this level. This level's very good looking. Very good looking. So if I die here, does it still get me back to the beginning? Yeah, chat, there's literally no checkpoint. You have to do the same rooms over and over again. Wow, that's crazy. That is insane. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So chat, I don't normally save state, but with these hacks from Insanit, I've found myself doing a lot of this because the checkpoints are insanely unfair in some places. Alright, let's go for a ride. Oh yeah, I could do it. It'd just take me forever and it would be not very interesting. Especially when something like that happens. And it's just like, you just die. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Sally, now's a chance to do so. Doodly-doo-doo. Since you don't have the VOD, you can just play it again and then post it to YouTube. Yeah, we could do that. We can definitely play Ocarina of Time again. Ba, 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 ba. You become flustered and make more mistakes, and that's when you need to sit down and walk away for a little. Exactly, Savage. Yeah, exactly. The key is knowing when to stop for a bit. You'd be one with the roly-poly for Dark Souls. Have I played Ori and the Blind Forest? Yes. No. Was it the Blind Forest? I played one of the Oris, Andrew. I have played one of the Oris. We didn't get very far in it because I think stream-wise it wasn't doing very well, so I stopped. But it might be something I might want to keep playing offline. But I was enjoying it. I thought it was quite cool. Very, well, I was going to say very Hollow Knight. It's not really, it's kind of like, snips from a Hollow Knight in there. Do I know Doom? Yeah, I know Doom. This game was meant to be for kids. Oh no, Savage! This is not the classic Super Mario World. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack, buddy. This is a fan-made version of it from a guy who doesn't believe in checkpoints. It seems. But no, this is not the original game. Do 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 do. Are you supposed to get over there? More? There you go, Twitch. Someone's pleading for a gift sub. You might get lucky. Good luck, Broke Die. Good luck. God, that is so narrow. That is so narrow. Nurse, which hat would you like? Switch over to. Time for a new hat. Time for a new look. Yeah, it's quite kind of difficult. And chat, the reason why I'm doing save states is because if I die, we get yeeted back like half an hour. Well, not half an hour, but we do get yeeted back quite far back. You have to go back, yep. Alright. There's the key. Oh, checkpoint. Right? Okay, now we found the checkpoint. So you would have to do those 3 rooms in a row. Ooh. So it's not too bad. I actually thought it would be like a lot of rooms. Just back to back. Aussie hat, you got it. All right, chat. So you, Twitch has decided to change the hat. So off goes the hat, ladies and gentlemen. And we say goodbye to the hat, and on goes the other hat, which I had to stretch out for. It's Indiana Tweed. Or Australian Tweed, or however you think this hat is. Oh Christ. Okay. Looks like we're going up. Do. Man, this is rough. It's a little bit on a tricky side, that's true. Alright, so you can't go to the right there. So I hit this switch. Okay. Alright. Alright. Barber, thank you so much for the good luck. Barber, I didn't see you at the Twitch con over the weekend. What the hell, man? That made me snigger. Twitch still you alive? Freak that. Dr. Indiana Tweed. Ugh, okay. And then go on to the Coopers. Alright. Do. Did you say you're live on Purple? I am on both platforms, yes. So chat, if you're wondering, I am on the Purple and the Red platforms. This is true. This is true. Do. Ha 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 ha. That Thwomp is not playing ball at the moment. Doesn't want to play ball. You got another one for you. Go on then, Charles. Do. You belong to Twitch, Barber. You belong to Twitch, Barber. If we cut you off your hand, it will be purple inside. Best GTA. Oh, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Chat is much better. I would say it can be more active now and again. Welcome in, Savage, on Twitch. Best GTA is Vice City. Yeah, without a doubt, is Vice City. San Andreas. Why did he type out Crocodile there? Oh yeah. Sorry, Crocodile, you didn't get the gift sub, so you get a joke timeout instead. But I did see your message though. You said San Andreas. San Andreas is a good one. I found Vice City had a lot more humor to it. It was a little bit more zany because it's set in the 80s. It was a much more interesting sort of like setting as well because it was historical. Like all the other GTAs have all been like, you know, present day, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Maybe San Andreas was set in the 90s, but no, I much prefer Vice City. Do. Was it the best music? You feel so old. It was 2D top down. Has anyone ever played the original GTA? Which is what Bill's talking about. Anyone play the original GTA? I remember the original GTA. I was alive for the original GTA, chat. It was on PlayStation 1. It was top down, as Bill said. And you had all the cities there, chat. You had Liberty City, you had San Andreas, and you had Vice City. And it was all in one game. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Your first GTA experience was London. I never played GTA London. That's back when it was set in the 60s, right? Alright, here we go. What? Where was that key going? Did anyone see that? The key literally skirted around the block. I'm calling that shenanigans there. That's shenanigans. You ever played it? Your first GTA was free? Oh god, I remember GTA 3, chat. I remember seeing this 3D world, this 3D bustling city, where I could literally just roam around doing whatever. And it blew my mind. I thought, my god, this is like the best thing I've ever seen. How have they managed to do this? It's impossible. And nowadays, something like that is just like commonplace. But back in the day, that was like extremely impressive to have this bustling city filled with independent pedestrians and drivers and... Blah. You just go from one side of the city to the other. It was absolutely amazing. It was breathtaking. Chat, we're gonna be here for a while, by the way. I hope you know this. This is kind of tedious and awkward. I will be honest. Following from the previous level. And the previous levels before that, this ending's kind of a bit of a letdown. This last castle was a bit of a letdown. It's just filled with tedious rooms. Ba 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 boo. What about favorite Mel Brooks movie? Spaceballs, I guess. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo. You're a tedious streamer. That's true. That's true. I'm very tedious. Will you please jump up, please? Diddle-doo-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. There we go. Finally, Mario's doing what I want him to do. Especially your gameplay. Says the guy who doesn't even play Kaizo. He just makes hacks. I try to get off that. How many hats do I have? I've got a few. I've got probably about 5 at the moment. Okay, okay. Sure, Baba, sure. I do need more hats, to be fair, Foxy. I do need more. Chat, if you would like to send me some hats, I can give you definitely an address. In fact, actually, I needed to send J-Bats my address because J-Bats said he was going to send me a hat. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Ba 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 ba. When you got to the internet, you had to send away for it. You wrote what you wanted and got a money order. Got stamped a self-addressed envelope, and when you got your internet, it like 7 to 10 business days. I remember those days. Just send me a hat if you can find it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, all follows and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. You just joined in. We are going through a bit of an awkward level. I've got to lie, it's a little bit awkward. Oh yeah, America Online CDs. Chat, does anyone not know who America Online is, or AOL? I wonder if anyone doesn't actually know who AOL is. Hey, Bumpy. Jurassic Park hat. Ah, it's not been called that before. That's pretty interesting. I like that. It doesn't look like a bit like a safari hat, doesn't it? What's the temperature in the UK today? Outside it's 16. Inside is 18. Dial-up internet, yes, dial-up internet. AOL that dates you. Indiana Jones hat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this Thwomp is not cooperating at all. He is not cooperating. Hey, hiding smoke. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Do I smoke? I do not, no. I do not partake. Doesn't agree with me, unfortunately. Age, sign, and level. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Go on, Charles. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. That key is turned. That key is not in the right, orientation. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Netscape navigator. Oh my god. What's going on? Crooked Eye! Thanks so much for the sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Welcome on in. Ah, there we go. There we go. Whew. All right, okay. We can save stating, so we don't have to redo that again. Oh, we lost the key. I just realised there's a thing up there. Oh, I see. Okay. Who remembers MS-DOS? Oh, I remember MS-DOS. Yeah, I do. The best Halo. I've never played Halo. You're on MS-DOS. Oh, how dare you? I mean, you're right. Do 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 do. Do do do. Chat, if you want to catch yourself by Corbin, now's a chance to do so. What is the point of that guy up there then? This is just to be in your way. Yeah, there's no checkpoints, which is kind of why I'm using the save state. I mean, chat, if you're new here, I don't usually use save states. I generally don't. But when I see a level which is very long and tedious with no checkpoints, I make my own. Because, you know, life's too short. Life's too short. If you're playing a very tedious section which is just kind of boring, then you know. So we need to give that key a little bit more oomph so it slides faster. Streamer's cheating! Okay, okay, I see. Exactly! No point in wasting time for the sake of wasting time. Don't get me wrong though, chat, this is a very good hack. It's just that, like the first one, there was bits in it which is just like, just tedious for the sake of being tedious. Probably cut off like 30 years of your life. It's fair enough. What kind of Resident Evil is your favourite? You know what? You know what, Charles? I'm going to do one now. Chat, which is your favourite Resident Evil? What's your favourite Resident Evil? I love Resident Evil as well. I am a big Res fan. Big Res fan. That being said, I've not played Resident Evil 5. I've not played Resident Evil 6. I've not played Resident Evil 8. But apart from that, I'm a big Res fan. What's your favourite Resident Evil? No. Never played, only watched. I mean, watching's the good thing about Resident Evil, chat. They're kind of short games, or at least the old ones were. And you could literally watch a streamer and enjoy the game without actually having had to play it. If you know what I mean. Retro Tanks, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Nope. Nope. That was a lot of halves. It's to make up for those who have not. You know what they say? Sometimes you have the haves and sometimes you have the have-nots. Am I supposed to throw this this key like really hard then? I think I do. I still think that might be a little bit too. Yeah. So I think the idea is that when the fireball is here, chat, your key must be here, or at least somewhere around here, because you want to jump off this, grab the key, throw the key up to hit the switch and open up the gate, catch the key again, and then jump over. So you must be literally lobbing that key, just lob it down this, oh no, along this line here. Wow. The woman who did Claire's voice in RE2 and the Code Veronica is the woman on the big comfy couch. Whereabouts, Bumpy? Let's go. Okay, Retro. We found out this level's kind of long and tedious with no checkpoints, so we're kind of cheating a little bit to give our own checkpoints. But it's okay. It's okay. RE4 is the best. Code Veronica chat. Okay. I want, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, Alison Court. Yeah, Alison Court was the voice of Claire for me until they replaced her for the remake. I get it, because she's a little bit too old for Claire now. But yeah, Alison Court was definitely Claire for me. I want a remake, ladies and gentlemen, of Code Veronica. I think we might be getting it. I think we might be getting a Code Veronica remake. I think that might be next on the cards for Capcom. Because they've just redone... They've redone 1. Well, they did they redid 1 a long time ago. 2, 3, and 4. They can't remake 5. It's way too soon to remake 5. They need to remake Veronica. Exactly. They need to remake Code Veronica. That's still too slow, chat. It's still too slow. 2 was your first. OG2, as in the original Resident Evil 2, was my first. I played that before Resident Evil 1. Can I give you my trivia? Go for it. What's your fun fact, Andrew? Oh, chat, give me a second. I just need to... I need to throw this to the point where it moves very quickly. Somehow. Oh, that's still too slow. That's still too slow. Resident Evil stream, let's do it. Still a great jam on the Dreamcast. Yeah, chat, Zero is a mix bag. Zero is a mixed bag. A lot of people don't like Zero. I played half of Zero. I stopped playing Zero halfway through because I think life got in the way. But no, I had like other priorities at that time. But from what I can remember, it is definitely a acquired taste. Yeah, some people love Zero. That's fine. That's fine if you love Zero. But the changes to the inventory management, I think a lot of people didn't like. Am I going correct? Okay, am I missing something here? Am I missing something? I don't understand what you're supposed to do here. Because that key is never going to be quick enough, I don't think. Oh, wait, hang on. There's one thing we can do. Hang on. There's one thing we can do. Hang on. Just wait. Yeah, maybe I was going too fast. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was going too fast. Yeah, I was going too fast. So you have to literally wait. Here's Teddy. There you go. That's much easier. That's much easier. What's in the door? Oh! Fishing boo! Oh, something down there. Teddy, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Nitro is always a pleasure to see you as well. Oh, chat, welcome. By the way, if you just popped in, if you just joined us, welcome on in. My name is Tweed. We are playing a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World named Dark Side 2. I've been enjoying this hack, but I will be honest, this last level which we're on, it's been kind of tedious, and I have been using save states. I know, but it's kind of tedious, this last level. The previous level, though, was really, really fun. Had fun and rolled down, was okay, yeah. What is going on here? It's the fishing boo, chat. Oh, he's the boss. He's actually the boss. Mario! Alright, so we need to pick up the coins to kill him. The year I was born in, can you guess it? The year that the best game came out on the NES. Are you allowed to tell me the name of the game, Andrew? 95? 94? Sorry, 84? 84? 85? No. Alright, chat. So, Andrew Collins from YouTube just said, guess the year they were born. This is the year where the best game came out on the NES, on the original Nintendo system. We've had 85, we've had 87, we've had 84. The best game on the NES. 1999, that's too far in the future. 88 says Pops. 85 says Bumpy. 86 says Bill. I mean, it's going to be in the 80s, right? It's 88. All right, so Pops, you got it. You win, Pops. It was 1988. God, chat, imagine being born in the 80s. Oh, okay, we're riding him. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. You look barely 20. You was not born in the 80s. Are we riding you? Are we riding the boo? Good morning, Atrixia. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you little. Okay. When you hit a coin, he stops. I should have picked that up already. Oh wow, that's actually really hard. The Guardian Legend's one of the first anime games, but they botched out the code, so it wasn't easy to beat. It was that the game, the Guardian Legend. Literally stops on a dime. As you can hear, chat, grabbing the money is killing him. He's obviously a communist because, you know, if you make money, it kills him inside. I have a feeling we needed that, Eerie. Or is a rich person I'm stealing from? That's true. That's probably more likely. Probably a very, very rich boo. Oh, God. Okay. That's kind of right. That's almost right. This is an interesting boss. I like it. It's very different to what we normally see. We normally see just like a normal boo boss. Oh. Bye. A fire bait makes it so stressful. I must touch fire. I see fire I must touch. Most best games they released on the NES came to US that year. What's for EA and having a palpitation for every microtransaction. It's a wild level, really is. I like creative bosses like this. It is really hard to make a boss in SMW nowadays when it comes to ROM hacking. Bam! What are we talking about, chat? Oh yeah, Resident Evil. So yeah, I would love a remake of Resident Evil Code Veronica. Definitely would love it. Chat, do you know what my favorite Resident Evil is? For those who've been here quite a lot, you probably already know my favorite Resident Evil, because I do mention it quite a few times. Let's see if anyone was listening. Was anyone listening, chat? When I've been telling you about my favorite Resident Evil, were you listening? It wasn't OG2, although that is my second favorite. I'm new! OG2 is my second favorite. Number 4? No, it wasn't number 4, although I do like number 4. My favorite, ladies and gentlemen, is the remake of the first one. The one that was on the GameCube. You know the one that was on the GameCube? The first remake that they did on Resident Evil 1. That is my favorite Resident Evil of all time, because it's still Resident Evil. It's still Resident Evil. It still has all the shortcomings and stuff as Resident Evil, but it works so well as a horror game. It's just the perfect game. It is the perfect Resident Evil. That's the one you're currently playing, yeah. The GameCube game. It's just the perfect Resident Evil. It's just mwah, it's a masterpiece. I can't think one thing wrong with it. Well, even the voice acting is passable. Doodly-doodly-doo. You like Silent Hill a little bit better? That's okay. That's okay. I will be honest, ladies and gentlemen. I love Silent Hill 2 and 3. I didn't really get into Silent Hill as a whole, though. As a franchise, I wasn't really... not as much as Resident Evil. I got Resident Evil a lot more than Silent Hill. Even though Silent Hill is a lot more serious than Resident Evil is. Hisses at Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill. It's just not, I didn't like it as much as Resident Evil, though. That game was annoying for you? You like the Fear game? You mean F-E-A-R. I never played F-E-A-R, actually. I've heard good things about it, though. It's good, but not your favourite franchise? But I've met a lot of people who have the opposite view as well, by the way. I've met a lot of people who love Silent Hill, but didn't really get into Resident Evil. Oh, okay, it's a block grab, chat. It's a block grab because it's Dark Sides, and Dark Sides has block grabs galore. Alright, so it's a block grab. You haven't played Code Veronica? So, Code Veronica, I love Code Veronica, and I really want them to do a remake. But there is a small little problem with Code Veronica. If anyone's ever played Code Veronica, you know what the problem is. There is a very annoying soft lock in that game. There's a very annoying soft lock that if you don't do things correctly, you have to restart the entire game. Do 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 do. You're beating Code Veronica. You didn't fall into the trap then, Louis. You didn't fall into the trap. Without giving too much away, there is a point in the game where you switch characters. There's a point in the game where you switch characters, and I can't remember which way around it is. It's either you put everything in your box, and then when you switch, you don't have access to those items anymore, or you don't put things in your box, and when you switch, you don't have access to those items anymore. I can't remember which one it is. It's not game-breaking. It's not a game-breaking soft lock. It's a point where you just lose all your ammo and guns, and therefore you can't continue. Well, you can't continue well because you have no bloody. You can't fight the enemies anymore. You can't fight the bosses because you've just lost all your ammo. I can't remember which one it was. It's either you putting things in the box or don't put things in the box. But the game doesn't tell you that you're about to switch characters, so you don't know if it's your first playthrough. Now, if you're on a second playthrough, then you'll be okay. Is it if you don't put things in the box? Is that what it is, Bumpy? It forces you to have item management. Yes, fair enough. And if you're someone who does regular item management, you won't fall into that trap. But a lot of people, when they play Resident Evil, they kind of carry everything around with them all the time, which I disagree with as well, to be fair. But if you do that, you do end up losing a lot of like ammo and stuff. It's a bugbear of the game that a lot of people have, which I'm hoping if they do remake, they'll change. Apart from that, the game's amazing. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, let's block. Oh, I was supposed to hit that with my head. Oh, okay. Wait, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was supposed to hit that with my head. Okay. We're getting there somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. One of the best retro games to return to when you feel like you have nothing left to play? Ever play Masquerade Bloodlines? I haven't, actually. No, I have heard of it, though. I have heard of Bloodlines. The only vampire game I've ever played, ladies and gentlemen, is... Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. Those are the only vampire games I've played. I love Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. In fact, it's one of my biggest disappointments that they never finished that franchise. Bumpy! Spoilers, Bumpy! But yes, me too. Blood Omen, yeah, Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. They're all part of the Legacy of Kain series. But yeah. Anything that has Kain or Raziel in it, basically. Ooh. Did I ever eat a snail? No, Rob Kenobi. I've never eaten a snail. Well, no, wait. That's a lie. No, I have. I have eaten snails. I have eaten snails, chat. I was in France. I know that sounds like a stereotype, but it's true. I actually had snails in France. Defiance was the last one, Crooked Eye. Defiance was the last one. I like Defiance. What does it taste like? Garlic. It has a lot of garlic butter on it. I can only taste the garlic. Escardo, yeah. It was actually okay. It was okay, chat. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. What about best 007? Best Bond? What's their texture like? Their texture's like, have you ever had, like, mussels? As in, like, the shellfish? If you had shellfish or mussels, cockles, that kind of stuff, it's basically that kind of texture. GoldenEye? GoldenEye is the best Bond film, yeah, I love GoldenEye. So, like, snot. No, cooked. When it's cooked. It has to be cooked. Retro Gamer, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in, thank you for the streak of 112. Used to cook those and eat them. Hated them. What, snails, Sir Maple? I like snails. Scorpion and ants, never eaten scorpion and ants, no. Hang on, chat, there's been a lot of chat and I feel like I've only read, like, half of it. Let me just check. You're gonna hit one proper soft lock in console game, and that was Cyberarena. Oh, Cyberarena. Steak, is that the one in Siberia, or am I thinking of something else? Devil May Cry. I played the first Devil May Cry. I've only played the first DMC. Like the very first one, like not the relaunch, but the very first DMC. That was pretty cool. You've eaten a live spider. Oh, wicked, why? You ate a live goldfish for a prom raffle ticket before? Oh, no, poor fish. Dupu may cry. Yeah, Siberia. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, Steak. Which one did you play? The first one? I was young and didn't know better. Slowly, Xander. It's kind of awkward, Xander, but it's getting better. I think. Hopefully. Metal Gear Solid is better than Bond. Chat, who will win in the fight? Who will win in a fight, chat? James Bond or Solid Snake? Snake? Think Snake will win over Bond? Solid Snake? No one thinks Bond can beat Snake. Snake after many screw-ups first. Depends on the Bond. Any Bond. Any Bond, Zoe. Any Bond versus any Snake. Well, it would be Solid Snake, but, you know. Go for James? Not a chance? Snake hands down? Snake is taking on gods and Smash Brothers. You bet your money on Snake too? You think Daniel Craig's Bond will have a shot? Wait, did I pick up that coin? Horror we beat Snake? Diddly diddly doo, diddly diddly doo, diddly diddly doo. Ba 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 bum. Diddly diddly doo, diddly diddly doo, diddly diddly doo. Victory Royale. Mr. Bean would beat Snake. Chat, you know, Snake's pretty good in combat. I don't know. But then Mr. Bean was also trained by MI5, right? I've seen Johnny English. I've seen what happens when Mr. Bean joins the Secret Service. Mr. Bean would win. They go back and see which was the 2D Kane game. Yeah, Blood Omen. Yeah, Blood Omen is Kane's game, and Soul Reaver is Raziel's game. But it's all part of the same story, though. It's just 2 different chapters, essentially. Mr. Bean is a noble, enriched being with reality manipulation powers. So Zoe, are you saying that Mr. Bean is Cthulhu in disguise? Wouldn't it be a really cool way to end the Mr. Bean series? That at the very end, just before credits rolls, he just turns around and looks at the camera, and his face is just Cthulhu, and it just revealed he was Cthulhu all this time. And then the credits will start rolling up, and that's the last you see of Mr. Bean. It was Cthulhu all this time. You think Mr. Bean will actually accidentally beat Snake? You think Snake will fall victim to his slapstick? He probably would, actually. Mr. Bean will probably do something silly, and it will have like a knock-on effect on Snake. With Fraser hold. It was Sans Undertale all this time. Cthulhu Bean. Cthulhu Bean. I like that. I like the sound of that. Ah. Getting onto that block is kind of tricky. Cartoon Mr. Bean, sorry, has brought reality just for a laugh. You got a big one? Go for it, Charles. Snake has no defense for the chaos that is Mr. Bean. So hang on. Chat. Let me get this straight. You're saying that Mr. Bond could not beat Solid Snake, but Mr. Bean can? Is that what you're telling me right now? On this Wednesday, the 4th of June, 2025. Yeah? Okay, just want to be clear. Bean is OP. Oh dear. Oh, I hate when he stops there. Wick versus 47. John Wick versus Agent 47 from Hitman. I think the real question is Wick versus Bean. You know, it's like one of those round kind of things. So the first round was Bond versus Snake. You said Snake, fine. Snake versus Bean, fine. Now it's Bean versus Wick. Bean versus Wick, chat. Bean versus Wick. Mr. Bean's on the same world. It has to be Bean again. Wick beats Bean. Enter the Dragon, but with Mr. Bean. Bean would accidentally duck at the same right time. Bean is unbeatable. Oh, god damn it. Bean will just disintegrate him. So we're saying Bean versus Wick as well. When there's people controlled by the US president and funded by the ancient order of men dating back to an AI created by the Aztecs. So, Retro, I see you've been reading the script for Metal Gear Solid 7 then. Enjoy the look, Mage. Welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. Can you imagine Pinkie Pie versus Mr. Bean? Just like Snake. Bean is the god. Bean is a love. Wick works on prediction. That's true. That's true. Wick works on prediction, and Mr. Bean's very unpredictable. So you just don't know. So are we saying that Bean wins the round versus Wick as well? I think we are. Yep, alright, okay. Okay, so Bean goes to the next round. Next one, chat. Bean versus Neo. So, for those who are in as on Twitch, we now moved on to Bean versus Neo. Still Bean. You think Bean versus Neo? And this is like fully evolved Neo, by the way. This is Neo from, like, no, Matrix Revolutions. Bean swallowed both pills. Tank. Neo wins hands down. It's always Bean. Bean's already broken the Matrix. It's always going to be Bean. Still Bean? We actually accidentally get out of the Matrix and just ascend by accident. I can rewrite the Matrix. Alright, one final one then, chat. We're going to take a break very shortly, by the way. I do need a break. One final one. You ready? This is the ultimate matchup. You think Bean can beat Neo? You think Bean can beat Wick and Bond? Well, not Bond. You think Mistake? Here's one for you. You ready? You ready, chat? You listen? Bean versus Johnny English. Nah. Ah. Yeah, we say romhacks wins regardless. He's got a stalemate. Who the hell is Johnny English? Johnny English is basically Mr. Bean, but he's as an agent. They collab? Whoever wins, we lose. Mr. Bean versus Blackadder? Probably Bean versus Blackadder, if I'm to be honest. Team up and create a new universe. Versus the owner of these spooky islands with the tiny Scrappy Doo inside of them. The collab. See, there you go, chat. We've broken the thing. Mr. Bean versus Chuck Norris. I mean, I think Mr. Bean is just unstoppable, apart from against himself, which is why Johnny English is the only one who can stop Mr. Bean. This is he's basically his own clone. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, that's how you do it, though, chat. That's how you do it. And then pick up that coin. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a break because I need to pop to the toilet. I hope you enjoy the Bean antics. What did you do on Wednesday? Well, I went onto Twitch and YouTube and saw a guy dressed in tweed playing Mario, talking about who Mr. Bean can beat up. It was great. It was fantastic. Chat, we're gonna have a quick break. If you're on YouTube, that means we're going to chill for a little bit. If you're on Twitch, that means we're gonna play some words on stream. And let's see if we can think of any other worthy opponents of the Beanator. No worries, Louis. As I say, always a pleasure having you here. Chat, if you need to pop off to bed, please do so. If you want to put me on lurk, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, if you do need to go to bed, then please do so. But we are going to take a quick break right now. When we come back, we're going to continue on with this boss. We're going to try and get a little bit further. Now I understand how to do that bit that we were kind of stuck on. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we should be able to beat this in the next couple of minutes, hours, days. We should beat it pretty soon. But anyway, Jack, let's do a break. Mr. Bean versus Roadrunner. Mimi. Alright, let's go and put on this. Alright. Time for work? No worries, Jenny. No worries, Wicked. Just say we're not finishing. We're just taking a break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. But if you need a bounce. Currently watching this from college. How is college? Oh, it's kind of boring, is it? Yeah, college is not really exciting, to be fair. But yeah, chat. Go if you're tubing, go grab yourself a coffee. Go grab yourself a cup of tea. Stretch your legs. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so, and then we're just go chill for a bit, and then we can go and play some more Mario. If you are twitching, of course, enjoy some words on stream, which is not on the screen at the moment for some reason. Where is that? Where are you? There it is. Okay, cool. Would you say college is difficult? I would say learning anything is difficult, and even harder if you don't really have an interest in learning it. Yeah, one job words, one job. All right, chat, go ahead. Make some words, make some noise. If you're also twitching, exclamation mark catch. If you want to catch yourself a Zoom. Again, if you're tubing, if you're on YouTube, go grab yourself a drink. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes time. Oh, hang on. I'll be back in about 3 minutes time, chat. I'm just going to grab myself a coffee and all that good stuff, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Who else can Mr. Bean beat up, chat? What about Mr. Bean versus Spock? All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what happened to the music? Oh, there it is. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what did we get up to? What are we talking about? What's the good word? Ah, nice big cup of tea. Chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are just going to take a quick break for now, but we are playing some very, very difficult Mario in the shape and form of a ROM hack called Dark Sides 2. We're talking about health. It's good. It's a good subject. Chat, I hope you're looking after yourselves health-wise, both physically and mentally. No, I hope you're, taking some stress breaks. Hope you're stretching. Don't forget the stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's good for the back and it's good for the soul. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Take your meds to hydrate. Stretch your face. My dentist says that I grind my teeth when I'm sleeping because he can see signs of tear of my teeth. So he recommends that I stretch my face ever so often, just to release any tension in my jaw, kind of thing. So I literally have to sit down and do this, like, which is, can you imagine just sitting down and just open your jaw like that and closing it all the time? It's just like, what the hell? Stretch it around like a pizza. Can I move my ears? Yeah, I can move my ears. Oh, you mean on its own? No, I can't move my ears on its own. No, only when I smile. When I smile, my ears go up. Angry dreams? No, hungry dreams. I dream of omelets, chat. I dream of food, and therefore I have to eat. I have to chew. I have a sinus infection that never really went away. I might have had something like that as well in the past. It just wasn't picked up. Master Chief versus Bean. I don't really know much about Halo. I've never had an Xbox, ladies and gentlemen, so I've never really had a chance to play Halo. Yeah, in voluntary ear movements, it also helps to move them. Yeah, I can't move my ears, unfortunately. You think you'd be another member of the Flood? You've read the books. Twitch, congratulations getting to level 13, by the way. You guys are on fire. You're doing really well. Chat, can I just take this opportunity to say thank you for everyone being here, both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much for everyone who's chatting. A big thank you for those who are lurking as well. I hope you're enjoying your lurks. Always a pleasure having you people here, it really is. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I know we talk nonsense on this channel. Bean versus Master Chief. But I hope you have fun with it. The way I see it, chat, this world's way too serious. We need a little bit more silliness. Ba -ba 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 -ba. You're making porridge right now. Do you have sweet porridge or savory porridge? Yeah, sweet or savory porridge. Chat, what do you have for your porridge? There are some people who have salt in their porridge. Ugh. Not my cup of tea or bowl of porridge in this case. But I do like I like my sweet. Yeah, I like my porridge sweet. Stir in some honey or some syrup, or maybe put some blueberries in there. You need a roost music, but then get taken down by Nintendo to send a SWAT team to Tweed's house. No. Nintendo will never send a SWAT team. They'll just send ninjas. They'll actually send Mario in person. Like I'll be playing Kaizo, and then you just see this pair of boots do a spin jump on my head, and that'd be it. That'd be the end of me. That'd be the end of me. I'll be spin jumped out of existence by a real life Mario. And you just hear in the background, Yahoo! Yahoo! Get Goomba stomps, yeah, exactly. In terms of learning the hard way of fireworks in Astronomia, you set off one a bit too close into the storage platform with something explosive on it, and the platform no longer exists. Yeah, be very careful with explosives. One might say don't play around with explosives. Bum, 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 bum. So here in UK chat, there is a movement to try and ban all explosives from public use, including fireworks. I think that's not yet the case though, because I'm pretty sure you can still buy fireworks in the UK. But you have to have, like, you know, the vendor has to have a license for it, and they have to have like loads of sort of like safeguards as well. I'm pretty sure there's actually an appetite to completely ban fireworks from the UK in terms of like public consumption. Events can still use them, but not like public consumption. Same stuff going in New Zealand. Yeah, I think because there's more and more stories now of exactly what Braxton said on YouTube. Where people are, shall we say, deleting structures by accident because the explosives have gone out of control, and obviously it has, you know, is dangerous to people. Oh, Netherlands, sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I see I saw that as NZ for some reason. Sorry, David. Netherlands, yeah. No, you're right. I read it as NZ for some reason. This is what happens when I got a fast-moving chat. I have to quickly. Ever edging closer to a police state? I mean, I think when it comes to the explosives and fireworks, I can understand the concern. Chat, I've bought fireworks. I'm very, very sensible with fireworks. But I've also been with a lot of people who have been drinking a lot and is not as sensible with fireworks. So I can understand the concern. Bombs are indeed strong, but Mr. Tweed, I'll just stuff the nuclear explosion in my Tweed. You'll be fine. Find out quite patronising. Majority of people shouldn't lose out because the stupidity of a few. Yeah, but that's always the case, though, Steak, isn't it? That's always the case. Mario! You're affected by the insomnia status effect? Have you trouble sleeping, Wicked? You know, I've been told that my stream is very good for insomniacs because it just drifts them to sleep. It just drifts them to sleep. They hear my voice, they watch my gameplay, they hear the boring subjects we talk about, and they'll sleep like an hour later. Oh no! Twitch, no! Oh no! You just needed one or two more words, chat. Twitch. Just needed one or two more words. Hey, getting to level 21, that's not bad. Level 21 is pretty good. It's an easygoing solution rather than making better people? Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more Mario? That concludes our break for now. You enjoy the conversations? Oh, bless you. We do talk about some trivial stuff here. In Mario Kart, it has to be hard. It's fast moving. Luckily, both chats aren't moving too quickly, so together they are a moderate speed. I am trying to read all statements. I might not be able to have time to respond to all statements, but I am trying to read all statements. I kind of pick out the ones I want to reply back to, kind of thing. Wahoo! All right, chat. It's time for some more. No, come back, Retro. No. Bean versus Bond is trivial. Actually, no, we've not actually discussed Bean versus Bond because Bond lost to Snake and Snake lost to Bean. So Bean hasn't actually fought Bond yet in our hypotheticals. This can be arranged. All right, chat, let's do some more Mario. If you just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing some Super Mario. We are playing what seems to be the final boss of a ROM hack called Dark Souls. Dark Side, sorry, not Dark Souls, Dark Side. So let's check it out. A stalemate between 007 and Bean? I mean, it's a stalemate between Johnny English and Bean. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is the music still playing? Ah. Since you're doing a YouTube and Twitch, have you looked into the new Patreon streaming ability? No! Does Patreon do streaming now? David? Interesting, I might look into that. We're not on Patreon. You definitely go on Patreon? Chat, if I was on Patreon, would you follow me? Obviously, I'd still be on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, let's go back. So we've had a quick look at we've had a quick look at this boss. So, well, I say quick look, we've spent like half an hour on it. Let's see if we can get any further. I think they're both awesome, you can't choose. It's 4 in the morning! You get any sleep at all, Jamilius? Only Tweed. My only Tweed site. Where a Mexican standoff of all by himself. What about Bean versus Johnny English versus Blackadder? There you go. That's a Mexican standoff. That's a freeway standoff. Still Bean. That would be over the top. That'd be, yeah, it'd be over the top. Over the top. You're in Utah. How is Utah? You can even say the name on YouTube. They're wild, but the ads be wilding out there makes no sense. Wild Things, we're on the streak of 115. Hope you're doing well, Wild Things. Always a pleasure to see ya. The problem with Bean that he manipulates probabilities in his favor, possibly without even knowing. Okay, chat, I have another Bean one for you. You ready? But this one is slightly different to what you might think is coming. If it was a battle royale of all the Sean Bean characters, all of Sean Bean's characters, chat, a battle royale, which one would die last? Because we all know that Sean Bean characters die anyway, but which one would die last? Of all the Sean Bean characters that he's done. Ah. If anyone has any ideas. That one from Interstellar. All of the above. Hey, Emily. You got back. You're back, Emily. We're back, baby. Oblivion, Sean Bean. So that's the prince, right? Sean Bean from The Martian. Because all beans will die and just stop because it'll be useless. You got untapped yesterday. Hell yeah! Welcome back. That's true. Natural treasure, Sean Bean. Ben? Is his name Ben? No, Ben's the name of the main character. Can't remember what his name is in Natural Treasure. I mean, Ned Stark, right, chat? Ned Stark would last pretty long. It'd be interesting to see Ned Stark versus Boromir. That'd be interesting. Ian's a National Treasure, yeah. So, you know, think of this Battle Royale of all the Sean Bean characters, okay? You've got Ian from National Treasure, you've got Alex from GoldenEye 006, you've got Boromir, you've got Ned Stark. You've got whatever character he played in Patriot Games. You've got whatever character he played in Equilibrium. You've got Sharp. If anyone knows Sharp, you've got Sharp. Ah. One does not simply survive a film. Minus Septon got killed off in like the first 10 seconds of Oblivion. That's true, he did. It was good. It was good, Emily. I can't say too much at the moment because we're on YouTube as well, but it was really good. I actually streamed on the Saturday for like 90 minutes, like a real live stream, which is on the VOD. So if you're interested, you can have a quick little look, see how it was. But no, it was really good. I'll probably go back again. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. Oh, that's true. Yes, he didn't die at the end of Silent Hill. That's true. I bet people forget that Sean Bean was in Silent Hill. Welcome back in, Zed. Ned Stark absolutely could fight. He let himself be killed because he was just that much of a believer in the law. Yeah, he was too honourable for his own good. Sean Bean dies at the end. You live about an hour from Rotterdam. It would be nice to meet up. It would. We met up with Belinda, but that was the only one who could actually meet us at the time. It's effortless. It is kind of crazy. Chat, if you're wondering how long this is going to take me, this might take me a little bit of a while. It all depends on how many coins I need to pick up. Oh. That should be the next name of his next movie. Sean Bean is Sean Bean. Sean Bean, Sean Bean, Sean Bean, Sean Bean. And this time, Sean Bean is Sean Bean. Starring Sean Bean in the movie Sean Bean, the movie. I think it will do well. Sean Bean is Sean Bean in Sean Bean. Directed and produced by Sean Bean. No, I keep doing that. Okay, I need to figure out a way to stop that from happening. He just guides very gently, chat, guides that fire right underneath me. Sound effects by Sean Bean. It's a remake of Being John Malkovich. Being Sean Bean. No, it's a sequel. Being John Malkovich 2, Being Sean Bean. How much porridge did you make? That's a lot of porridge to be eating porridge for 20 minutes. That's way too much porridge. Oh god, it still goes. Okay, grab the key. Grab the key. Jump on the bullets. And I guess shell bump. Woo! This level's not messing around, chat. Do 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 do. No, Mario, you're supposed to hit the switch with your head. Fire bad. Fire is indeed bad. But no, it was really good, Emily. It's good to see you as well in your, under your true form. It's good to see you, Emily, in your final form. Yeah, I think this is the final boss. Yeah, this is the final boss. I think. Either that or it's the pre-final boss. It's definitely the final level. Apparently, this fishing boo was the author of all our pain. It was me, James. I was the author of all your pain. Excuse me? Excuse me? No. No. My block. My block, chat. My block has gone bye-bye. I die now. I needed that block, yes. If you're online, enjoy the stream. I wish you luck. Yo, Crokai, thank you much for the sub as well, my buddy. And I'll catch you later. We're going to be here for a few hours yet, but we won't catch you on the other end. Do 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 do. Sean Bean or video gaming? Jack, can I just have a quick side tangent about Sean Bean? Isn't it amazing what Sean Bean's in? Like, Sean Bean's one of those actors, ladies and gentlemen. He's been in everything. Like, he's one of those actors where you don't know half of the things he's been in. That makes sense. You don't know half of the things he's been in because he's been in everything. And when you find out what else he's been in, you're like, oh, I didn't know he was in that. Like, he's everywhere, Sean Bean. And yet, he's been in, yes. And yet, ladies and gentlemen, has he ever played a main character? Has he ever played a main character? Now, you could probably argue that maybe Ned Stark was a main character. But no, I mean like the main character. The actual main character. The actual protagonist. Ah, Sharp, yeah. Fair point, yeah, Sharp. I think Sharp is his only main character role, though. What about Jason Statham? He plays like the same role. So one thing I'll say about Sean Bean, he doesn't play the same role every time. I mean, he's kind of getting to that point now. But originally, he was actually a bit of a diverse actor. He was the main character of so many memes. That's true, he was. He was. But it's remarkable for someone who's been in so many things, games, animations, films, TV shows, And he is actually quite famous, chat, because everyone knows who Sean Bean is, right? Right? Everyone knows who Sean Bean is. Everyone knows who Sean Bean is. But he's not a A-list celebrity. He never has been. I would say he's probably like a C-list or D-list celebrity. But he's one of those celebrities that everyone knows who he is. He's in everything. I think someone said he was in The Martian as well, yeah. He wasn't the lead again, but he was in The Martian, I think. You had to look him up to recognise his face, but I bet you knew exactly who he was as soon as you saw him. Right? He should be an S-tier actor. I think he should. I think he's actually a good actor. I mean, he's definitely in the same lines as, say, George Clooney in terms of range. I know, chat. This stream is not sponsored by Sean Bean. And now, chat, for my surprise guest is Sean Bean, and he just walks onto the camera. Oh, yeah. If only. You knew Queen Elizabeth? How many hats do I have? I've got probably about 4 or 5, Curtis. I could use some more hats for you there. I could use some more hats, chat. These small British actors live within 5 minutes of each other. Not just actors, but anyone, Zoe. Anyone on the islands within 5 minutes of each other. You can drive from tip to tip in 5 minutes. May I request a fedora? So, what I'm wearing at the moment is the closest thing I have to a fedora. You could probably argue that's not a fedora, which you're probably right. It probably isn't. Right, this is the closest thing I have to a fedora at the moment. I do want more hats, though. Think I can put off a fedora? Is it me? Is the level getting darker with each coin I'm picking up? Could you order a hot on Amazon, lickety split? The headphones do get in the way sometimes, James. They do. Which is why I'm wearing my headphones in a very weird place at the moment, because it is in the kind of a way. Oh, God. Okay. That's Proggers. I didn't realise what was going on. So, chat, can I just say something? There's a lot of blind jumps in this hack. Like, right there, for example. I had no idea there was a switch just off screen, so I didn't know where I was jumping to. I know now, but there's a lot of blind jumps here. Hey, Diego! I hope you're doing well, buddy. We need a fez. I want a fez. A Viking helmet. Ooh, a bear skin, which is the hat that the guards outside the Royal Palace wear. And one of those caps with a little propeller on it. Well, I do have earbuds, chat, but I will be honest with you, and it's kind of a weird thing. I think headphones complete the streamer look. Does that make sense? Like you see a streamer and you expect them to be wearing headphones. Games in medieval. It's a bit silly with a hat on sometimes. Yeah. I walked straight into that one. Hey, Carla. This is not the vanilla game. This is a ROM hack, but the vanilla game is pretty good. I like the classic SMW. Are we doing well, Diego? Bonjour. Don't know why we're speaking French, but bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. C'est that? Oh wait, chat, I think this is a long fight. I think this is a long battle. So we might be here for a bit. You need one of those beer helmets filled with tea. It's just like 2 teapots strapped on either side of the hat. Just like 2 giant teapots with a straw going over, around my ears and into my mouth. Has anyone else seen that trend of shaving a band in your hair for headphones? Or a band? No, I haven't actually. So what, do they just shave it around there somewhere? Whew. Oh, okay. That's the first time that he didn't keep up with me. You know, for sure this is a rush. Yeah. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Ow. Do 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 do. You sit in your ear? They wrap around your ear instead of sitting in your ear? Oh, okay. I mean, one day we'll probably move on to earbuds. I like these headphones. The thing is, these headphones are very comfy. Like, I can have these on my ears all day. They're very comfy. But earbuds, earbuds can kind of get annoying after a long time wearing them. Earphone dents do not play. Your profile name must be difficult to pronounce. I've been pronouncing it as Gemelius. Well, I've not said the last name yet, but Gemelius Glor. Am I close? Do 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 do. Ah, that's about it. Yeah, you're close there. You're close enough, Tweed. Don't strain yourself. Ooh. Ah, boo. Boo. Fishing boo. Try extending your jumps to max and see how the time does it. Seems like you draw out the jumps, pull the boot back a little bit. Oh, try it. Try it. Your living room just started floating? Oh dear. What of all this Mr. Bean talk made you think of... oh god, what have you done? What have you done, Roke? Thank you very much. Curtis! Holy heck, really? Curtis, thanks so much for the £20 super chat. Fedora money. I would definitely buy a Fedora with that. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's completely unexpected. I'm going to have to buy a Fedora now. Which colour Fedora should I go for, Curtis? A Fedora a day keeps the Discord mods away. But thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. That's absolutely amazing. Ah! I missed the shell. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea of what pattern I need to go with. But I think what's that? Which colour fedora should I go for? If I can find one with different colours, a purple or black one would be cool. Just thought you like more hats. I would love more hats. Thank you so much. I'll get fedora shopping tonight. Green. Do you think green will go well with his tweed? A Yorkshire drinking helmet. Yorkshire tea, a drinking helmet. I keep missing the bloody thing. So it can be a leprechaun. I think a Britishman dressed up as a leprechaun might ignite a few things in the chat. It would be funny though. I thought it would be funny. Oh, somehow I missed that. It will play havoc with the green screen, it would. Ironically, I would have to fill it in the green screen. Oh God! Ugh. That jump's horrible. That's actually a horrible jump. The re-grab requirement on that is insane. Alright chat, we were talking about Resident Evil earlier, and we mentioned also Silent Hill. Completely random question, chat, just to, well, because, you know, why not? What's the best Silent Hill? Which is the best Silent Hill, chat? What? Seriously? Andrew? Thank you so much for the 50 bucks. Oh my God, that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's well, both the 20 and the 50 is taking me by surprise. Thank you so much. Holy heck. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. Chat, it all goes to support the channel as well. Not just hat funds, but also supporting the channel at whole. So even YouTube says thank you. Sorry, even Twitch rather says thank you. Oh, thank you so much for that. Let me try and beat this level for both you and and Curtis. No, not for everyone else, of course. Just you and Curtis. No one else. Am I a Donkey Kong fan? I love Donkey Kong, Chris. As in Donkey Kong Country. I love Donkey Kong Country. In fact, I need to go back and finish off our playthrough. God damn it. I need to go back and finish off our playthrough of Tropical Freeze. Silent Hill Mole, because sometimes it is made into Silent Mountain. That's terrible, Rogue. That's terrible. There is a new Silent Hill coming out called Silent Hill F. It's true. It has to be 2. I'm a fan of 3. I'm a fan of 3. I like 2 as well, but I like 3 more than 2. But 2 is really amazing, though. Chris, the original repeats indefinitely. Damn it. This Boo is, he's relentless. He's relentless. More nostalgia with 2, but 3's also good. Comes close. Yeah. I think for me, 3 was the best one. 4 was a little bit too boring. I thought 4 was kind of boring. Hey, Charquill. Ooh. Is anyone looking forward to the new Silent Hill F, which I believe they've shifted out of America and into Japan, which actually could work because I don't know why, but horror games set in a Japanese setting usually are scarier. I don't know why, just like they know how to do horror right. Oh, he flicked. I got the flick. Purple feds are like £7 on Amazon. Excellent. I'll check them out. A nice big purple fed. It's got to be done. Will it be on Amiga? If not... I mean, you're not wrong. Oh God. Okay, that went all kinds of wrong there. Okay, so we don't want to spawn the bullet too soon. We're gonna spawn the bullet too soon, chat. Looks best traditional. What if it was a dark purple? So it looks kind of black, but if you look closer, it's like, oh no, it's actually a purple. It's a secret purple one. Oh God, chat, this is a fight. This is a fight for the ages. Did I ever play Silent Hill Homecoming? No. So there is a streamer. A very big Twitch streamer who's also on YouTube as well. Who I watch. He does a lot of horror games, and a lot of the later Silent Hill games like Homecoming, Downpour, Origins. I've experienced through the streamer. So I've not played it, but I have seen it and know about it. I hate that flame. It's the eternal flame, chat. Do 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 do. Or maybe I want to, Andrew. Do 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 do. Yeah, I never played the any Silent Hill Beyond 4. But like Resident Evil, I think Silent Hill kind of lost its way a little bit. Like Silent Hill, like Resident Evil lost its way, and I'm hoping Silent Hill F will be their Resident Evil 7. If that makes sense. No. Also, chat, for those who know SMW, any Kaizo experts in the chat? Oh, Konomi, Jarquill, which, you know, obviously sends off warning signs. It's like, oh no, it's Konomi. Wow. Me block died. God blimey, Governor, me block died. Oh, back into the void we go. I was wondering, the hitbox of the flame, because I seem to be going through it quite a lot if I go down. So I was wondering if the hitbox are, like there for example, do you see me go through that flame there? So I don't know whether the hitbox is only if you jump up from above. Or if he's facing a different direction. Konami made some decent games. They did. Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, sorry. It made some really good games, Konami. And then they decided to follow the money, or where they thought the money was, which is in pachinko. So they decided to become a pachinko developer instead, and completely ignore their video game aspects. And it kind of went downhill from there. It's probably one of the worst mistakes they made, chasing that pachinko money. Resident Evil 8 is great because it's called Village and they spelt it V-I-L-L-Idge, and it blew your mind. And for that reason and that reason alone, it's the greatest Resident Evil game ever conceived. Made Frogger, yep, Peak Gaming. Orange Iguana, how's it going, buddy? Thank you much for the streak of 6. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Chat, you ready for my next controversial statement? You ready for my next controversial statement, chat? And this is coming from someone who's not even played the game. This is someone who's watched a lot of other people play the game. Hang on. Damn it, it's hard. I didn't really warm very much onto RE8. I didn't really warm up to RE8 all that well. As someone who's just, you know, watched the game rather than actually played it. I found it a bit too goofy, even for Resident Evil standards. God damn it, that's really hard. Oh, sorry, V-I-I-I-Idge. I found it a little bit too goofy, even by Resident Evil standards. And it was literally, let's be honest, it was a conceptual clone of Resident Evil 4. As a conception, it was literally a conceptual clone of RE4. Well, I don't think they even tried to hide that. Oh my god, this bit here! Chat! This bit here it's so clumsy. It's so clumsy because you've got the not RNG per se, but you've got the unpredictableness of the boo, You've also got a very tight regrab with the bullet onto the shell, which then you need to do a regrab when you hit the shell, so you get a big jump. It's not easy. It's not easy, chat. It's a very, very hard setup, which is why we've been stuck on it for a while. We'll get it though. We'll get it. You could take the camp if it was less arcadey gameplay. Great gameplay. Really the hell out of it though. Yeah. It looks fun. Just I don't know. I just didn't think it was very original because I had played Resident Evil 4 and I was literally just watching, going, well, that's an RE4. That's RE4. That's RE4. The factory was literally the island of RE4. The castle was the same as RE4. Landscape mapping was much better in RE4, yeah. One motion, run back and pull back, and then a full jump. Yeah, give it the old wiggle, right, Andrew? Give it the old wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Mario! Exactly, Soham. But not just any Mario, but extreme Mario. To the extreme, to the max. Oh, I don't know why you threw it up. Is it Mario 3? No, this is a ROM hack of Mario World. So SMW, Super Mario World, ROM hack. So it's basically a fan-made game. And it's really hard. It's really hard. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I also don't know why my voice has gone so high-pitched, but it's really hard. Yeah, we just need to wiggle it. We need to wiggle. That's what you do. That's what you do. I just didn't quite make it. And then it continues afterwards. I wonder what this is up here. Oh, I think that was the shell drop, wasn't it? Yeah. Never mind. It's a new Switch 2 Mario? Is this the new Switch 2 Mario? You beat 3? Mario 3 is amazing. I love Mario 3. Mario 3 is really good. It's actually quite funny how trolly Mario 3 is. If anyone's ever played Mario 3, it's a very trolly game. A very trolly game. Like, they put enemies, they hide enemies everywhere, and they know. There's also like levels where you have to kind of like figure out puzzles and stuff and try and figure out where to go, that kind of thing. And, like, fake endings and things. It's actually it's a very, very fun but trolly game. Oh, I didn't realise what to do until it was too late. Okay, so I need to throw the key into the L, land on the key. Do I still need the key, though? That's the question. Probably need to do a key jump. Do a key jump, and then jump onto the other golden Koopas. All right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. That was progress. That was progress. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 1 and 2, not so much. Oh, I love Mario Bros. 2. Mario Bros. 2 is my favorite. Oh, wait. What happened there? He got hit before I picked up the coin. Interesting. I think I know why that happened, but still interesting. I'll be a little honest, I didn't like the Mario games with the living hat. Oh, Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, I know where you're coming from, Wicked. I always say that Mario is at his strongest when he's like 2D. When he's 2D and it's a side scroller, that's when he is at his strongest. I know a lot of people don't like the 3D games. I liked Odyssey. I did like Odyssey, but I would say that the platforming, you can't get any better platforming than a 2D side scroller. 2D side scroller is suited for platforming. You don't have to worry about the camera. All you have to worry about is the actual platforming. Oh, we got the flick. We got the flick. Are we still raving to the music? Who wants a good old rave? Well, you like Hollow Knight? Yeah, I think it also works for Metrovanias a lot as well. Is the 2D side scrolling. You need a spin jump on the green bubbles. Thank you, son of a Twitch. That's good to know. Welcome back in, Kenneth. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Oh god, I know. I threw it too soon. Very much for the sub. Welcome in. Chat, all subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are completely anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Thumbs are annoying. Yeah, thumbs. Chat, just delete them. Delete your thumbs, chat. You don't need your thumbs. Who needs thumbs, chat? Where we're going, you won't need thumbs to see. You got shovel hands. Do. How long, chat, do you think it's going to take to beat this boss, by the way? Do you think it's going to take the rest of the day? I will be honest, I was hoping to finish this hack today, but this boss is actually something. 5 hours? I certainly hope not. What kind of fighting games have you been playing, Wicked? Chat, what's your favourite fighting game? What's your favourite fighting game, chat? Any Tekken fans out there? I go for Tekken because a lot of people don't usually go for Tekken when it comes to like fighting games. Double Dragon for you? That's a Yakuza game, isn't it? Double Dragon. Soul Calibur. My God, I've not heard of Soul Calibur in ages. Marvel versus Capcom. You can get Jill Valentine shooting a bullet in front of Magneto. Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom. Oh my god. I'm trying to do a block grab, chat. I really am. Injustice is pretty good. Especially when you bring in like other characters from outside of DC into it. Oh! And I'm the big one in Ocarina of Time, as young as Link in Ocarina of Time. It took you for over an hour. Ooh. That shell bit is so mean. It's so mean. You want to make some of the new the Marvel vs Capcom fans have PSD mention switch out of spam. Switch out of spam? There must be a reference to something. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's trying to beat the video game. I'm amazed no one said Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, which are like the two main staples of fighting games. So, you know, kudos, chat, for not going to the generic answers. This is going to take a long time, chat. This is like ridiculously tight in some places. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta move, boo. You gotta move. You gotta move. It's too much for you, the input combos and stuff. Yeah, so if you didn't know the combos off by heart, they're quite hard to actually use. I hate this boss. No, I don't hate this boss. It's just very, very hard. I mean, it's not like busy hard. It's just like there's so many tight things to do. All right. Ba ba bum ba bum bum. Up down is more confusing. Half circle is more superior. Yeah, that makes sense. Patience room masters a rush. Yeah, exactly. So that shell doesn't always work. Trying to get that shell to work is like insanely tough. Alright, let me try something else with that shell bit. Half frame will fall. Well, the shell probably more than 1 frame to there. Chat, who's still here? Who's still with me? You're still with me, right, chat? You're still with me, right, chat? do a live check. Means a 4 frame window, probably. Ba ba ba. Me, I'm still here. I'm still alive. Ba 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 ba. Do do. Over here, and then you do that. You do that, and then you die to that. Fantastic. Fantastic. What great level design. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, the bit with the whole thing there with the shell and the key and stuff like that, it is extremely difficult because it's very, very tight. And you've got this guy adding a level of unpredictability into it. It's just like, ugh. A very deceptive room. Ba ba ba. Very much for the sub, walking in. No, you can't spin off the spikes. You can't spin off spikes. You can only spin off sprites, if that makes sense. But you can't spin off the spikes here. Mr. Bean has been here. Mr. Bean is everywhere. He's everywhere. And yet also nowhere. Like I said, he introduced a level of unpredictability. But the good news is the shell was right. The shell was right. Is that he happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Beep, boop. We'll get this done. We'll get this done, chat. Been and gone. Oh, we got the flick. We got the flick. So, chat, if you ever wonder when I say we got the flick, what that means, Fishing Boo has a horrible habit to suddenly flick around in a frame's notice, and his little flame at the end of the thing will suddenly move from over there to instantly where you are within an instant. Sometimes it's just part of how the sprite moves. It's called the flick. He flicks over, and it's very annoying because you think you're clear of the flame, And then he does the flick, and then you instantly die. And it's just like, ah, no! Why? Why fishing ball? It's the nature of the fishing boo, unfortunately. But you know what, chat? Give me 5,000 fishing boos. So as long as I don't have to pull up with a disco shell. A flaky boo. Sean B must be the only person with a season ticket for cemeteries everywhere. Do you think he has that in his contract, ladies and gentlemen? Do you think Sean B has in his contract must die at end of film or some point in the film? Because, you know, it's what my fans expect of me now. They expect my deaths. His life insurance must be through the roof. It's probably through the roof anyway, because he's quite an old man now. How old is Sean B now? He must be in his 60s. He must be in his 60s, if not older. He's already enjoying a copycat of Lakitu? Exactly. He's nothing but a dead Lakitu. Maybe that's what Fishing Boo is, chat. Maybe he's the ghost of a Lakitu. He has the Lakitu eyes, so it kind of makes sense he's probably a ghost of a Lakitu. Does you wonder what happened to the original Lakitu to make him into a ghost? Just ran into one of my shorts. Hell yeah! Did you like it? I hope so. Proof that we do actually beat these levels. Oh, let me out. Okay, I just want to get out of this level now. I'm pretty sure there's only one way to turn into a ghost. Oh, the fool me once, yeah. Got the flick again. We got the flick again, chat. We've been flicked. We were flicked to death. Do 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 do. I can't get this thing to work. I can't get this setup to work at all. It's so inconsistent. Yeah, the flick. The flick's also another element of randomness that you need to consider. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a hello nurse who was here earlier, now's a chance to catch her. Is he gonna make it, chat? Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna do this without any save states? Oh, it's the flick. All right, we're getting a lot of unlucky flicks at the moment. I know. But those 0.5 can stretch us out for hours. Because it's, you know, it's 0.5 and then there's another 0.5 and there's another 0.5. I will be very interested to see how long this is. I think you have to collect like 10 coins usually. So far we've only picked up like 3. Two. Thank you very much for the cup of tea, Sinister. I appreciate the tea. Chat, remember to hydrate. Always remember to hydrate. Okay. He was literally just he was camping there. He was camping. He was camping his flame exactly where I needed to be. I should have pulled out. I should have gone to the left a little bit. Lead him out. Like that. Hey, Miss Fortune. Congratulations to Rogue on catching yourself the nurse. Damn, these jumps. This is a brutal boss. He's brutal. He's only brutal because he goes on and on. Flick. It was clean until the flick. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just make yourself a 5-litre jar of lemon mint iced tea. Oh, nice. Perfect for the hot weather. Nice. Oh, chat. Again, random Silent Hill topic, ladies and gentlemen. I do tend to revisit subjects from earlier. Did anyone watch Silent Hill Ascension? Did anyone see Silent Hill Ascension? Does anyone know what Silent Hill Ascension was? Who was that follow, by the way? Welcome in. No, sadly. So, chat, a Silent Hill Ascension was a TV show, essentially. It was a computer-generated TV show, CGI TV show, where the audience would watch the show, and then they would vote on particular points of the plot, and depending on their votes, depending on the outcome of their vote, the plot would change, and then it'll go on the rails of where the audience wanted the plot to go. So it's basically, if you ever watched one of those pick your own adventure kind of like programs where you vote where you want the next scene to go to, what you want the characters to do, it was that kind of thing, but from a global audience. So they'll show it, and then everyone around the world would watch the show, and then they will all vote on what they want that to happen next out of a series of have a series of options, right? Which sounds great, right? It sounds really, really interesting. So, you know, you can, shape the story as you want, so long as you obviously pick the winning vote. The trouble is that the voting wasn't done on a person-by-person basis. The voting was done on, well, votes, and you could buy votes. So if you wanted to influence the votes, you could actually get out your credit card, buy a few more votes, and then on a particular option, and then win the vote. And that's what was happening. A lot of people, there's a lot of whales with a lot of money, and then no sort of like anything to spend it on. So they were literally investing thousands. I mean, Konami was very happy with this, by the way. They were literally investing thousands to influence the story in the way they wanted it. So it meant that everyone who was voting normally, there was like little points because they would just get completely drowned out by the whales. It was obviously a money-driven incentive as well. So yeah, it didn't do very well, chat, because of that. And also what didn't help it was that the story was very boring. The story was very boring. It wasn't well animated for some reason. And yeah, it was just boring. It was such a boring story with characters that did things very strange. Didn't really do anything. Cameos from Patreon supporters, which didn't really do anything and was just really awkward. It wasn't good. So chat, if you've not had a chance to watch Silent Hill Ascension, I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube at some point, at some place. Go check it out. It's about 90 hours, I think. 90 hours long. But it was a very interesting experiment, I think. It was definitely an experiment. They were trying to see if they can monetize greatly, like a sort of like shared TV experience. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. How was the tea, Sinister? Maybe we should do something similar here, chat. Shall we do a vote here, chat? You can buy extra votes with money to how my stream's gonna be. You know, will Tweed finish the level? Vote now, yes or no. For $10, you can buy an extra 10 votes. Twitch balls can be enabled for extra volts with channel points. Yeah. Oh yeah, with bits. That's true, actually, Dark. That's true. I forgot about the bits bit. Because I was about to say, yeah, but that's not money. But yeah, you're right. You can do it with bits. Interesting. Now, who's going to spend money on a Twitch poll? No, oh, Andrew, I was joking. Oh god damn it, Andrew, I was joking. Thank you so much for the 10 super chat. No, I really do appreciate it. I was kidding. All right, well, I've got to beat it now. All right, no, thank you so much for the 10 super chat. Thank you. It's the flick. It's the flick. It's the flick. The flick just kills you. You can do everything perfectly and then get killed with a flick. Oh! Thank you very much for the cashmere. You've committed me on this level. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Fortune. Hey Jack, how's it going? Hey, doing all right. We're fighting a very precise boss, but yeah, we're doing okay for the most part. Completely missed those. Dibel, it's good to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, I thought I was dead there. Okay, that hitbox is very weird. I thought I was dead there. Just keep laughing, just keep laughing. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh, Jack, bless your heart. Thank you so much for the $5. You didn't have to do that. I really do appreciate it, though. Just keep laughing, just keep laughing. Do. But I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you so much. How's Del are you, by the way? How's your week going? Chat, tell me everything. How is your Wednesday going so far? Who's busy? Who's busy working? Who's doing the old work lurk? Who's just chilling? Who's just vibing? Who's rocking back and forth in their chair right now thinking, when is he actually going to finish this boss? I am at peace. We've been up for like 40 minutes. But were those the best 40 minutes of your life, though, as they go? This could be the best 40 minutes of our lives. No? Oh, okay. Just no. Why is he not hitting those switches? This soundtrack is a vibe. It's a good soundtrack. We've heard it a long time now because I'm trying to get out of this level, but it turns out this boss is it just keeps going. It's a very long boss, which I should have actually figured out in Summit. Do. Your small living room project has turned into a huge project because we found asbestos. Oh no, Tinkerbell. Yeah, asbestos is horrible stuff. Chat, did you know that asbestos in the UK needs expert specialists or specialist experts to get rid of, and that costs a lot of money. You can't handle it yourself. It's forbidden by law to handle it by yourself. Did it in Belgium as well? Oh god. That means you're going to have to hire a specialist then. And that's expensive. In Australia as well? Is it everywhere then? I can't grab. I can't block grab. The average person does not have the education properly to properly handle the product. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, if you've got asbestos in your house, please get an expert to remove it. It's not very healthy for ya. Asbestos is terrifying. Yeah, we found water damage on the bottom of your walls from the basement, so the asbestos layer is actually crumbling and dusty. Ew, yeah, definitely need to get rid of that. You've only been in for 2 months? Oh god. Yeah, that's a good point. You might want to have a health checkup or something. Yeah, just in case. He's very rude. He's a very rude little clown, man. He's actually very, very annoying. If I'm to be honest. He's a very annoying little clown, man. He does not respect personal space. It's just like asbestos. Right. We got this, chat. We got this, right? We got this, right? We've got this. We've got this. Oh. Hit the switch, Mario. We have a wild mage, Twitchers. If you want to catch yourself a mage, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation marks in the Twitch chat. By the way, chat, if you're just joining, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, so welcome in both chats, Twitchers and Tubers. And I don't think we're ever getting out of this boss. This boss is like a level, like a hack in its own sort of like right. I keep landing on his fire because he keeps moving the fire underneath me no matter where I go. Do-do-do-do-do. Exactly. What doesn't destroy you makes it stronger. Exactly. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Do. That's it. Okay. I was literally about to throw that block and it just evaporated the very second I released throw. The very second. Do-do-do. Alia, welcome in. It's good to see you. A proper gentleman. Hello. Ba 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 ba. You see OT? Good day. Wow. Do 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 do. Orange Iguana, GG's on the catch. Wait, did I pick up the first coin? I guess I did. I don't remember picking up the first coin. Did you see that? Did you see that? He actually literally just backed out, so I landed on his flame. He literally just went whoop. He's never done that before. Claudia's sentient? I think we do. Yeah, I think she is. I mean, of course she is. It is very tricky, this. We've been on this for like an hour and a half. We've been on here for a while. And that's not even the hardest part of it. This is like the easy part of it. The hardest part is the shell section that's come up in there. Yeah, it's been a very long time, Andrew. Well, I assume it is. Right? You're having fun, apparently. Good. Chat, who's having fun right now? Who's having fun right this second? One's in the chat if you're having fun. YouTube and Twitch. Who's having fun? It's a fun time at Tweedy Park. Do you have tacos? We do have tacos. I will say that tacos are a little bit niche in some places, but we do have tacos. Obviously, they're not as popular as they are in Mexico or North America. I cannot hit that switch for love nor money, it turns out. F is for the friends. We do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anything, anywhere at all. Here in the deep blue sea. Is that the song that SpongeBob SquarePants sings? I have a vague memory of. Yep. Squidward. Maybe Taco Bell in a bit, but not at the moment. Ooh, tacos sound good, pretty good. Chat, which SpongeBob SquarePants character do you most relate to? Which SpongeBob SquarePants character do you most relate to, chat? Oh my god, come on, Tweed, get up there. Why is that section like the most hardest bit somehow? Like, trying to get up there now is becoming a challenge. Larry the Lobster, ooh. Is it Squidward? Mr. Krabs, because you like money? The squirrel, Sally. No, Sandy. Sandy Cheeks. David Hasselhoff is a great answer. Oh, God, this setup just breaks so easily. Painful. Squid, a hybrid of Squidward and Patrick. Nobody said Plankton. Nobody said Plankton. Squidward is very relatable. We've all got that annoying SpongeBob living next to us, chat. You'd be concerned if someone said Plankton? Plankton is my spirit animal. The older you are, the more you are better to understand Squidward. Yep, that's true. Jack, can I share a little secret with you? Can I share a little secret with you? I'm actually getting slightly bored with this boss now. Getting slightly bored of this boss now. There you go. It just doesn't line up. It doesn't line up! Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh! How are we doing for time? Let's keep going. You want to say skill issue, but don't have the skills to back that one up? Respect, Zfu. Alright, jump. Jump. Okay. That shell bit there, that's the hard bit. That's the hard bit. So you can't trust the creator on that one. You have to try and make that setup to work. It doesn't work on its own. You have to kind of wiggle. Gotta kind of wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do 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 do. Like one of the hardest modest games you've ever seen. This is definitely not the hardest hack we've ever played. Now, we've definitely played a lot harder hacks than this. I would say this is mostly, what's the word to describe it? This one is probably one of the most annoying. There's a lot of annoying setups in this, in this and the prequel. But I think that's intentional. I think it's intentional to make you a little bit annoyed. Time consuming, yeah. Time consuming, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I cannot hit a switch to save my life. By the way, chat, if you're wondering why I sometimes fail to grab that block I'm jumping from, that's a frame-perfect trick. The frame-perfect trick, chat. This block here, this block, it has to be a frame-perfect jump to grab that block. To do that, that's frame-perfect. And sometimes it doesn't always work. And you've got the frame-perfect flick from the fishing boo. Ooh, this is a level. To be honest, I'm surprised we've been successful with that block grab as often as we have been. Okay. Now things like he was insane. Yeah. Yep. Ready? Ah! Oh. Hey, yeah. Chat, how you going? How are you doing, chat? How are things? Good? Fantastic. Twitch, how are you doing, Twitch? Been quiet for a while. You okay, Twitch? This is fine, no comment. Skirm, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Doing schoolwork. Immerse in your Lufia 2 Ancient Cave Run. Ooh. I need to play Lufia at some point. A lot of people keep saying I need to play Lufia. Lufia, you've gotta see her. Down, 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 down. Yeah, the RPG, yeah. I think, right? Luffy's an RPG, right? Oh, no. Why is he just standing there? Luffy is an RPG, right, Cincer? Story's the best part of that game. Oh, it's an Enix game. I've never seen an Enix game. Or do you mean Square Enix? Or was that like the before it became Square Enix? Gameplay is pretty boring. I might play it on my own then rather than stream it. I love RPGs, but I do know that sometimes RPGs can be a little bit boring to watch, depending on what the style of fight it is. It's Nathan! Oh, I hate this fight. Nathan, how's it going, buddy? Save me from this awful boss. Before the merger. Okay, so I've seen things from obviously Squaresoft, which was obviously Final Fantasy, but I never saw anything from Enix before they became Square Enix. Yeah, so I've never seen anything from Enix, which is interesting. Favorite game is Binding of Isaac. Is that an Enix game? Twitches, if you'll catch yourself a UK retro, now's the chance to do so. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're going to Scotland? Nice. Is that for like holiday? Valkyrie Portfolio. I've not heard of that game. I think Enix might have made like classic games which I never got the chance to play. Like classic sort of like SNES RPGs or... Ooh. Hang on. No! Why? Why is this so hard? Why is this so brutal? Why do these setups not work? Why is the blocks too far away? Why is the switch too close so the shell doesn't always work? Because you have to do like a little wiggle to make it to work. Why is the shell so far down so you don't get very much of a chance to recover? Why is there a fishing boo which is so We're just running on a rubber band logic, which means he's always in your bloody way. Why, Delilah? Oh. Joe for there this week for a work conference, and you can join tomorrow evening's event. Ooh. Go visit Seth. Oh, nice. Say hi to Seth for me. Beat FF1 without a guide. 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4, 5. No 7. No 7, Andrew? Sorry for backseating. Have you tried landing on the switch block? Which one? Which switch block? 7 was beat. What about 6? Oh, I've heard of Star Ocean. Star Ocean's a pretty good one. No, can you see the spike there? Good question, though. There's a spike right here, so you can't stand on top of it. Lacked the system at the time? Oh, okay. Well, between you and me, Andrew, the best Final Fantasies, and this is no joke, is actually 6, 8, and 9. Oh no, 7's pretty good. 7's actually more than good. 7's exceptional. Number 2 was free. Well, as in it was easy to beat. Who got the UK retro? It was. Hang on, 1 second. Yeah, you review him on. It was Joshua. GG's and catching south the retro gamer. 9, 6, and 8 for you. Same games, different order. You do things that broke the game. You can do that in Final Fantasy VIII as well, Andrew. You can definitely break the game in Final Fantasy VIII in the first opening hour, which is amazing because it makes the rest of the game completely trivial. Which I love, by the way. you can get so OP'd so quickly, number 8. Try to late game on the file as far as you could without progressing the game. Oh, you did a save warp. You can do save warps in Final Fantasy VII as well, apparently. Chat, if you just joined in, we've been on this fight for a long time, by the way. I'm actually going crazy from this boss fight because there is so many things happening, which is like just not random, but very hard to predict. And you've got a shell section that doesn't really well, it probably does line up, but I'm not doing something to make it not line up. It's very hard. It's very, very difficult, this section. And I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. Am I in the land of the Japanese? I am not in Japan, no. At least not anymore. Tweed-san. Woo! Oh, absolutely. See, Phil. Exactly. Exactly that. You grinded. Try playing Final Fantasy 15 on your PS4, but it sounds like an aeroplane engine, so you turn your room to a sauna. Oh, God. How old's your PS4? You've seen better days. Oh, why did it throw up? Must get out of level. Must get out of level. Oh, and then the shell goes the opposite direction, of course. Oy, 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 oy. Oh. Yo, eat. How's it doing? How's it going? Chat, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. This level, this boss has exhausted me. And I don't feel we're even halfway through it yet. Have we tried Mega Man? I've never played Mega Man. I have never played Mega Man. I would like to, though. I would like to play Mega Man, but I've never had the opportunity to play. The music isn't helping either. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I probably would enjoy Mega Man. One day, chat. One day we'll play it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Have you made much progress? Not with this boss, no, Flo. We're at the final boss. We're at the final boss of the hack. We've been in this boss now for a long time, a very long time. And I think we've got to like the halfway through point at the moment. It's very, 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 very grindy. What's my favourite Mario mod game? Oh, you mean as in a Kaizo? Probably Gamble. There's a Kaizo ROM hack called Gamble. That's my favourite. Thank you, Retro. Ah, that shell section does not work. Gamble is absolutely amazing. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. It feels like forever since we made any progress with this. I am thinking about maybe coming back to this later. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo doodly 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 doo. Ba 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 la ba 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 la bum. Ba 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 la bum. Play with it. Will you play with me? Bum, 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 bum. Looking forward. Good morning, Extreme. Hope you're doing well. Bum 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 bum. It's not difficult per se. It's just that because of the flick of the boo, it's just annoying. That flick is just so annoying because you think you're clear and then he suddenly just flicks and then you just die instantly. It's just like ugh. And the creators made like no attempt to get round the flick. Just like, no, you have to deal with the flick. It's like, okay, thank you, I hate it. Yeah, you gotta ignore him and pay attention to him at the same time, exactly. It's definitely a boss, chap. This is definitely a boss that was made. Definitely a boss of all time. Can't deny it is definitely a boss that was made. He just literally just hovers there. He just hovers there. So you've got nowhere to go. And you have to throw the block because otherwise the block expires. You love adding the term of all time? Of all the games made, this is definitely one of them. Of all the games made, this was definitely one. Okay, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Stand on that side and then do it. But I have a feeling he's going to kill us when we do the shell jump, though. Now you're locked in. Thank you. I need you to make this, please. I'll try my best, Lee. I will definitely try my best. We have been on this for a few hours, though. And it does get harder. It gets even harder. But I will try my best. Two. Ah. Ba 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 bum. If the intention is for you to use a slight pause when you get that coin to do the flick grab. The flick grab, re-grab, nudge series. Ah, yes, that's one. Hey, anti-spiral. I'd be doing well. Patient infinite. Well, I wouldn't say infinite, but definitely deep. Definitely a deep well. I mean, even I have my limits sometimes. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Woo-wee. Okay. Off we go again. Still close. We're getting there. That's not the furthest we've been, by the way, chat. We have been further. Turn around for the Lakitu is crazy. Yeah. Did you take a break? Can you feel it, Sinister? Can you feel the pressure? Can you feel the pressure tonight? We could take a break. To be honest, I really wanted to finish this hack today, and it'd be very unfortunate if we had to stop at the last boss. Don't make me sing. Can you feel the love tonight? Do 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 do. Thank you, Retro. Chat, did you know that buying Tweed merch increases his chance to beat Kaizo levels, according to Retro Gamer over on YouTube? It's true, chat. With every mug sold, we get one block closer to victory. It's worth a shot. I appreciate the shot. Appreciate the shot. How are we doing for time? All right, chat. So, real talk now. I think we're going to be in this boss for the rest of the day, if not longer. I don't know what. There's something about this boss. I think it's just either extremely tight or filled with like fishing boo shenanigans. There's something about it that makes it really tough and very, very grindy. So I think we might be here for some time. On that note, we are going to take a break in a second. But if you're hoping for a quick victory, I don't think one's going to be coming anytime soon. Because I have no idea how long this course is. And going by what I've seen so far in the ROM hack, this might be a very, very long course. Or we could just save state through it. That's also an option as well, just save state through it. Yeah. Much prefer Brooks Brothers Wool and Silk to Tweed, but I don't think they can play as well as me. I don't know, they might be able to. Twitches, if you want to catch yourself a lube, now's your chance to do so. Twitches, ! Catch in the chat. By the way, chat, did you know that silk tweed actually does exist? Because tweed itself, chat, is wool, right? So this is wool. So the tweed is not particularly the material, it's the fabric. And silk tweed does exist. There's a such thing as silk tweed. Ah, how about that, eh? A good idea for summer tweed fits. Silk. Is silk good for summer, chat? What's silk good for? What season's the best season to wear silk, ladies and gentlemen? It's sweet. It's seed. Swede. Swede. Bam 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 boom 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 boom. Only if they're tweeded. Only if they're tweeded, Retro. Yeah, chat, by the way, if you don't know what tweed is, that's what this fabric is. Picture yourself a farmer. Picture yourself a farmer in the jolly UK, and he's got that brown checkered sort of like coat on. That's tweed. That's the name of that fabric, it's tweed. It's also my name as well, funny enough. Weird coincidence, that. Into the pen, Rube. Into the pen. That'll do, Rube. That'll do. Okay, maybe I'm picking up the coin too soon. On that bit with the key and all of that lot, I think I might be picking up the coin too soon, which basically freezes him in place. So maybe that's what we need to do: is pick the coin up later. Let me understand this. You're claiming by pure coincidence you're both named Tweed and you are wearing tweed? That sounds like more than a coincidence. No, it's just coincidence. Would I lie to you? Don't answer that question. Is that what you said before? If you said that before, Eat, I apologise. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. You said I was single and not married? It's true. It is true. I'm not going to say which part of that statement is true, but it's true. Oh, okay. Did I might. No, I didn't think you were trolling. I may have just not comprehended. May have not just comprehended. Oh, chat. I think I need a break. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Get that break? Chat, would you begrudge me my second break of the day? Did anyone begrudge me a break? And move on to something else when we get back. No, we have to beat it, Andrew. We have to beat it. We have to beat it. Otherwise, Twitch will laugh at me and go, "Ha ha! Tweed couldn't even beat this ROM hack. He sucks." I grant thee a break. Oh, that does work out. Okay, that works so much better. Oh my god, that works so much better. Okay, that's the way we're going to do it, chat. That's the way we're going to do it. Freeze him over there, and that cleared up everything. Oh my god, that actually... that worked so much better. If you take a break or just have an epiphany and just pass it with flying colours, yep, there you go, a breakthrough, chat, a breakthrough. And as I say, admittedly, Eat AD did mention it earlier. Work harder, Tweed, not smarter. You think I'm on to a winner? You are a winner. Chat, we are going to take a break. It's true. The rumours are true. We're going to take a break. That means if you are on YouTube, we're just going to stretch our legs. We're going to listen to a bit of music for a bit. If you are on Twitch, we get to play a little game I like to call Words on Stream. If I can find where I put it. Where did I put it? There it is. When we come back, chat, we're going to come back to this boss. We just had a bit of a breakthrough there, so hopefully we can get a little bit more progress in. But again, chat, big thank you for everyone who's hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the grind. This one is a very, very grindy level. So I hope you are enjoying at least the watching the process unfold. Yeah, you're watching the process unfold, chat. No, this is a journey. This is a journey that you and I are taking. And with each death, it's a baby step towards the destination. Well, when I get on Twitch, there seems to be a lot more on there. Admittedly, I can't do much with YouTube, so most things that we do in terms of interaction is on Twitch. Because I can't do much with YouTube. YouTube streaming, when it comes to interactions, isn't as advanced as Twitch, so what can I do? What can I say? But yeah, Twitchers, get yourself ready. We're going to play some Words on Stream. That being said, if you want to stay in YouTube, please do so. I'm not going to say go to Twitch over YouTube. That's not what I'm saying. In case there's any YouTube staff in the chat. He's like, wait a minute. But yeah, chat, I'm going to be gone for about 3 minutes. Going to grab myself a cup of tea, maybe some water, all that good stuff. Go stretch your legs as well, chat. I'll be right back. And when we come back, we're going to do some more Dark Side 2, which is totally not driving me insane. Totally not driving me insane, chat. It's driving you insane, not me. 1 second. Is that better? That's better. Alright, see you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I have returned from the void. What did I miss? Miss anything cool, chat? Anyone having interesting conversations? Blah, blah, blah. Get my words out. Anyone having interesting conversations or anything like that? If you just joined on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined on Twitch or YouTube, because we stream from both platforms, we are taking a break. We're taking a quick break because I am working through, I'll be honest, quite an irritating boss. But we are trying to get our way through it. Together, we're going to get through that boss, chat. We will. We will. Oh, 1 second, chat. I left my door open. 1 second. Speaking of demons, witches, and dinosaurs, says Ted Bradley. Why not all three? Do 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 do. But yeah, we are playing some Mario, and we're going to get back to some Mario pretty soon. Just gonna have a quick break. So I think one of the good. I think we've figured out how to fit. The bit that we're stuck on, with the shells, the keys, and all of that lot. I think we found a good way around it now. So I think we pick up the coin when the boo has swung to the left, and so that'll keep in the left for at least a second, and that'll clear the way for us to make the jump, grab the key, jump on the bullets, do the shell jump, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, and then actually be able to continue on with the boss. I think the biggest sticking point was I was picking up that coin way too soon, which was freezing the boo in the way, so I couldn't get past him. Or I had to do like a weird wiggle to get past him, which was messing up the entire setup. So I think that's what it was. I think it's a case of get boo out of the way, and then just go for it, just gun it. Do you play any new games, or do you mainline Super Mario World? So Ted, Kaizo is my bread and butter. So playing Kaizo romhacks of SMW is my my bread and butter. But I do other things as well on Twitch. On Twitch, I play Pokemon on the Mondays. I play From Software games on the Fridays, and on the Sundays we usually just play whatever we want. Usually play like a nice chill game on the Sundays, whether it's an RPG or Stardew Valley or whatever. In terms of like brand new games, I don't really play brand new games for many reasons. One, brand new games are normally expensive to buy because they're brand new. Two, everyone plays brand new games when they come out, so there's no point me playing it because everyone's playing brand new games. And also, free, if it's a brand new game, a lot of people want to play the game themselves, and therefore they don't want to be spoilt. They don't want to see spoilers, so they normally don't come and watch anyway because they don't want any spoilers. So those are the three main reasons why I don't bother playing new games. You always wait for the Game of the Year editions? Yep. And I normally do. That was a perfect round. Oh, nice. Have you played a new Doom, Ted? Play Minecraft then. Hey, Flo. Yeah, Twitch layout's a bit different to YouTube's. There's an extra 6 months before the game is ready for release. Yeah. Dark Age is so awesome. You haven't played it yourself yet? And chat, so as well, there are some this is weird coming from a full-time streamer, but there are some games I like to play on my own and not on stream, just to enjoy my own. So for example, Expedition 33, which I've not started yet, I want to play that on my own because that sounds like a game that I would very much enjoy as a solo experience. Plus RPGs is kind of hit and miss when it comes to live streams anyway. Also, a lot of people might spoil it as well, so that's definitely a game I want to kind of play on my own. Is there a price? Welcome in. Expedition 33 is in the masterpiece. I'm looking forward to it. I just need to find some time to play it. The suits say release now, and there's all the crashes and bugs until 6. Yeah, exactly, Ted, exactly. So that's another good reason why not to buy a game as soon as it comes out. You need to give it time to patch itself back together again, essentially. Did I finish Dark Souls 2? No, we're just taking a break. We're just taking a break. The final boss is... Insert your own word here. do 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 do. But yeah. So the boss is. I think I was just playing the boss wrong for a long time until I realised, oh, I need to do this first. So hopefully when we get back to it, we'll get through pretty quickly. He spelled my name wrong. I spell your name wrong. Do 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 do. But again, chat, let me take this opportunity to say a big thank you for everyone being here. I appreciate the lurkers as well. I hope you're having fun as well, watching me go through this this boss. Am I good at this word game on Twitch? No, not good at all, Ted. I usually just let Twitch play the game because I'm terrible at word games. Sometimes I'll chip in if I can see a word, but most of the time, especially in the later levels where you are now, I can't play it. It's too hard for me. I'm too dumb. But no, chat, big thank you for everyone who's lurking on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are awesome, so thanks so much for being here. So we're going to be streaming for a little bit longer. We're going to try and beat this boss. Do 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 do. And if you're new here, by the way, chat, if you're new here on either platform and you like the vibe, why not consider hitting that follow button? Why not consider hitting that sub button on YouTube? They're free, they're anonymous, and nobody knows who you are apart from a good self. You can lurk in peace. Also, chat, a big thank you for the likes on the YouTube stream as well. If you haven't liked the YouTube stream, please do so, or please consider doing so, because it does help out us on the YouTube algorithm, because the algorithm is kind of weird on YouTube. So the likes does help. Likes and comments and viewers, they all help with the YouTube thing. So thank you for all of that. And on that note, thank you much for that follow that was on Twitch a second ago. Work on it. And Rogue, congratulations to Catch Yourself Sally as well on Twitch. So yeah, on the topics of like interactivity, chat, there's a lot of stuff I would like to do on both platforms in terms of interacting with the chat. So for those who are on YouTube, if you don't know, our Twitch channel has a lot of interaction stuff you can do, like you know, catch viewers like Pokemon, play word games, blind the streamer, change the hats. You know, there's so much you can do on Twitch, and I would love to do all of that on YouTube, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't quite work in terms of interaction stuff. It's very limited. It's very limited. So hopefully one day we'll try and get around that and get a little bit more sort of like interaction options for YouTube as well. What happened, Twitch? What happened? It kind of fell apart. It kind of fell apart, Twitch. What happened? Were you too fascinated by my beautiful face? Is that what it was? Were you too hypnotized by my face that you couldn't see the words? I know. It happens to people all the time. That's why I'm banned from libraries. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back into the Marios. We're giving all the words, all the wrong words. Do 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 ba la ba ba sha ba da ba dee do. All right, let's go and do some more Kaizo chat. Apart from your pain to mine, yeah, exactly. No, I think we're getting somewhere with this now. I think we're getting somewhere with this now. I am confident. we're going to get somewhere, chat. As you can see, Mario's still very much dead. So we need to bring him back. Don't worry, Zeville. Alright, we know what we're doing, chat. Let's do it. First try, chat. First try. Let's do it. Oh, no, something's happening. Something's happening. Jim Mellies, thanks so much for the resub on Twitch. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Oh my god, are you crazy? Thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes, your ad-free viewing, and welcome to the 6 Hatters, the exclusive club of those with 6 months support. So thank you so much. Bless you. Hope you're doing well. Oh god. What does the Tweed streak do in Twitch? It builds up your streak. So every stream, you build up your streaks. So for example, a lot of people have a streak of like over 200 at the moment, which is insane. Which means they've been to at least 200 streams. If you hit 1,000, you get a free Switch 2. You do not get a free Switch 2 when you hit 1,000. More 10,000. All right, let's see if we can do what we said we're going to do. Hey, Cross. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. We've been working on it for quite a long time. Hey, Rock. Miss the old school Mario? Yeah, I say quite a few times. I think the old school Mario is the best kind. Old school Mario is definitely the best kind. Ow. How is Salem, Pumpkin? Is Salem doing okay? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. That's still kind of weird there. It's all about repetition, yeah. It's all about repetition and just practice. Practice makes perfect, chat, you know? Ha 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 ha! She's doing fine, good. But yeah, it's, you know, practice makes perfect, chat, as they say. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, swing over. Swing over, sweet fishing boo. Coming across to carry me to death. Good damn fishing boo. Chat, who likes a fishing boo? Who likes a good old fishing boo? If you don't know who a fishing boo is, chat, it's this chap here with the fire. Practice makes a permanent, not perfect. True. True. I boo the fishing boo, as do I. As do bloody well I. I hate fishing boo. Not as much as disco shells, but fishing boos are quite annoying. If that happens. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wow, that's the first time that's happened. Usually he follows me. Do 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 do. Whee! Wait for it, chat. It's happening. It's happening. We're gonna get progress. I can feel it. No, not that run. Next run. Next run. Next run will be progress. I don't actually know, Retro. It's a good question. I don't actually know. Maybe. It is crossed, yeah, it is. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, all my social media has the same name. Ooh. And breathe. Month end is done. Congratulations, Sarah Seabass, on surviving month end. On the 4th? Really? On the 4th? Congratulations on surviving month end. How much that followed by? Why work on it? All follows are anonymous. All subs on YouTube are anonymous. So you can lurk in peace. I necessarily skip by throwing the block forward on that off switch instead of jumping up for the invisi box. Throwing the block forward on the off switch instead of jumping up through the invisi blocks. No, because you need to free the key. You need to free the key. So you have to hit the the switches on the invisi blocks because you need to hit the switch twice to free the key, or the key stays at the top. I see what you're saying, Z-Phil, but I think you need to hit it twice to free the key. Did the thing not go off? You thought you were cool? No, you were cool. You were cool. It would definitely work if it weren't for the key. It means you have a good eye for these kind of things. Ugh. All right, top hat is. Did the hot redeem? The hot redeem. I am the hot redeem. Did the hat redeem not work? Because I didn't hear it go off. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear something on the microphone that sounds a bit like a drill, do not worry. It's not a drill. It's actually a lawnmower. So there's a lawnmower going off in the background. You may or may not hear it. Just be mindful. There's not a drill. Ah, that bloody. I'm not a big fan of this shell jump here. I just don't know why the shell jump is not consistent. What is that setup? I don't want to say poorly made, but let's just say very, very particular. It's very particular setup. Like, you have to do a particular thing. So far, seeping to the chat. Good, thank you. Thank you. It is actually pretty far away, so it's not that loud on this end either. But I thought I'd mention it just in case someone's like, what on earth is that sound? Can you hear this? This is not a drill. It's a lawnmower. In fact, it might even be a strimmer, actually. An actual strimmer. Yeah, the drilling. Oh, was it that bad? I know, I'm sorry. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't stop the drilling. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the good vibes across. Welcome into Twitch. Hot redeemed. Well, technically speaking, we do actually have a hot redeem, right? It's I think it's, is it 300 bits? Is it 300 bits or 500 bits? The hot one. Oh, come on! Let me do the one frame trick. Come on. By the way, chat, where I just died there, that's a one frame trick. If you weren't aware, that's a one frame trick where I just died. Not there, but previously. Just to add to that element of difficulty. Yeah, I keep meaning to retro, but you know me, my memory's really bad. I've had a lot of distractions lately with like Japan and TwitchCon and stuff. I'm still trying to get this shell thing to work. I like the way you describe that eat. It's a very Star Warsy Game of Thrones description. Hey Bean, thank you much for the 166 amazing streak. You are my biggest streaker, I think. We've been in Japan for 3 years. We've been talking about it at least for 3 years. All right, ready? I am invincible. No! What is that shell jump? What is that shell jump? Calling them streakers is fine. What? They streaked on my stream, which sounds even worse. Do 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 do. Odin, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing good. We're going slightly crazy due to this boss, but apart from that, we're doing fine. That shell is now going to kill us so many times. Does anyone have any advice about that shell? Do. Am I the baddie? Am I the bad guy? Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're necessarily a bad guy. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Bracky, but I guess with not much of a success rate. Okay, there we go. Is it eatable? Can Papa eat it? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Exactly, random poster. Thank you for the random post. See, it works. Where's your Hello Retro? Oh, he's around. There he is. Save state. No, chat, we've already save stated once in this level. Well, more than once, but still. But what kills you also kills you, exactly. About to go down. No worries, Andrew. Again, thanks so much for the support, and also, amazingly, thanks so much for the super chats as well. It really does help support the channel, so thank you so much. You've been terrific today. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. I was rather hoping I could beat this whilst you were here, but hopefully I can tell you that I beat it when you come back. Bum bum bum. God bless the Queen. The who? The who? The Queen? She was rather lovely, yes. Do a TA and claim I beated it. Yeah, so it's totally me, not the It was totally me and not the actual thing. God bless the king. Chat, hashtag not my king. Hashtag not my king. My king is Bowser. He's my king. That's right, chat. I'm a Koopa. You didn't know this, but I'm a Koopa. No, I threw it to the right. Why did you throw it up? Why did you throw it up? All right, it's Boggers. Do. You better hope that Mario doesn't cross my road. You make barrels? You're Canadian, you're a British colony? Once upon a time, perhaps. Zen, congratulations to Coden's House Sally. GG's. Ba 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 ba. Ah, that shell is still really weird. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Sometimes he just gets killed by it rather than jumps off it. You're like a proper gentleman? Well, thank you, Raoul. We're getting closer, chat. I know it seems like we're not, but we're actually making strides here. No worries, Retro. As always, Retro, thanks so much for all the support. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, we have a good rest of your day, if I don't see before. No! Why does he keep throwing it up? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is he throwing it up? You love the hat? Thank you, Cammy. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, that's really good. Chat, what is your typical Wednesday food for dinner? What do you typically have for Wednesday for dinner. Back when I was younger, and when my grandparents were still alive, my grandparents would always have a mini roast dinner on a Wednesday. So every Wednesday, no matter whether it was sunny, doesn't matter if it was in the summer or if it's in the winter, they would always have a small roast dinner on the Wednesday. So they have, like, you know, chicken with roast potatoes, that kind of thing. Every Wednesday, without fail. Without fail. Sausage, chips and beans? Ooh. Air and water. Anyway, at least there's no calories in it, right? Air and water is a very good diet food. That's a joke, please. Chat, please do eat if you're dieting. That is very important. Oh, buy key. We didn't need, chat, we didn't need that key anyway. It's fine. We don't need that key. Turns out we need the key. Turns out the key was needed. All right, throw the key in there and then do a key jump, throw up into the thing, and then do some Koopa jumping. Okay. The hat got changed. Keys are an illusion, chat. You have what you buy. Sometimes people have like a routine of meals, right? So every Friday it's fish and chips. Every Sunday is a roast dinner. Every Monday it's, I don't know, bangs and mash. Clean hat? Are you saying my hat is clean, or are you telling me to clean my hat? Yeah, Macca. Either way, yes. War ration Mondays. Pizza day. Ooh. Takeout night. Love the stream and your energy. Well, thank you, Zeville. It's good having you here. Do you prefer the Twitch or the YouTube side, though? That's the question. Ha ha ha! You silly fool! Oh, dead. How would you call a German bakery? Gluten tag. That's bad, Seven. That's bad. Every Tuesday you eat Greek. Saturdays you eat a local restaurant. Every Thursday you have kebabs. Kisser. That's true. At the moment, there's no ads on the YouTube stream. That's true. I had the option, by the way, YouTube, to have ads on YouTube. I chose not to because I didn't think the numbers really made it worthwhile, so I didn't do it. What? How are you supposed to keep a hold of that that key then? Maybe I need to throw it later or earlier. Sorry. Maybe I need to throw the key earlier so it doesn't bounce as much. Yeah, low blow. Me, I'm the same. I'm the same. With whether I'm going to have a takeout or not. okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, well, so much for my block. Fishing Boo, do you mind grabbing one of those blocks for me? Fishing Boo. Buddy, Fishing Boo, do you mind? Do you want to grab one of those blocks? No? Okay. I guess we'll start again then. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Thank you much for that sub on YouTube, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Auburn with the streak of 100. No, sorry, with 67 rather. Misread it. Thank you very much for the streak of 67. Two more into the funny internet number. The funny internet number of 69. Chat, do you know why 69 is so funny? Because it's almost 70, but isn't quite 70. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't it funny? Exactly, it's one less than 70. That's the only reason why 69 is so funny. Oh, damn it. Looks like a pain to play. Well, it's this level, this boss is particularly painful. I will admit, this boss is kind of annoying. But most of the annoying factor of this boss is because I, for the longest time, was doing the wrong thing. I was doing the wrong thing. I was grabbing the coin too early, and that was ruining the setup. I don't know whether that's down to me not understanding it correctly, or whether that's just like the design that wasn't good, but I don't know. The fact is, I was doing something wrong. Now I'm doing the right thing. It's a little less painful now. Still painful though. No worries, Flo. Thank you much for being here. I say, I hope you enjoyed your Twitch experience as well, and we'll catch you later. 69 is funny because 6 is trying to be as a badass as 7, 2, 8, 9. Pretty much what Sarah said. It's going well, Bob. What about yourself? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Corbin, hope you're doing well, buddy. We've had a whale of a time with this hack. It's a good soundtrack, isn't it? We've been listening to the soundtrack now for hours, though, so... Ooh! No. Can we call it off the pub? 2 pint a... Ooh, wow. Is that at Weatherspoons by any chance? Steak. Red phones. Are you wearing headphones with this right now with that hat? Well, as you can see, I'm not really wearing the headphones all that well. The band goes around my neck rather than on top of my head. Greetings to New York, CG. Why did I know your comment says a first-time chatter? Do 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 do. Alright, ready? Oi. 2. Oh, that chat, I swear that shell jump is not right. There's something not right about that shell jump setup. I don't know whether it's too low down or too close, but it's very hard to get consistent. But sometimes it just doesn't work. Whether you're going like the wrong speed or... Ugh. Lum-ba-ba-ba-bum. No, Woe Spoon's a local rock pub. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy, Steak. Hope they got some live music playing. You have your own sound effects here. That's why you stick to car games? Sticky carpet bar? Possibly. We're going to Woe Spoon's tea tonight. Oh, we're gonna get. It's Wednesday. What offers on Wednesday? Oh, the key! The key! All right. Well, it looks like we're not gonna win this time, chat. Whee! Do do do. Same thing as you get every. Same thing you get all the time. Same thing I get every Wednesday, Tweed. Oh, did I not get the coin there? Damn key. Yeah, it's my key. Oh, no one gets the idea of put fire underneath a drone to recreate a fishing boo. That would be an interesting military drone. It's just basically in the shape of a fishing boo. Purposely designed to seek out Italian plumbers. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You're a creature of habit? Hey, I like habit too. I'm a big fan of Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit. I've been coming here for 3 years. I've regretted every day. Do 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 do. Oh, Tweed, 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 you twit. That was wrong. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum bum, ba 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 bum. This General Electric made a gun fly, and that's how we have the A10 Warthog. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you never know. Mario may still inspire weapons yet. The Mamma Mia issue pipe gun. Oh, goddamn flick. That sounds good, Sarah. I've not been to Wetherspoons for food for a long time. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Felicia, now's your chance to do so. That plane go brrrr. Good morning, Sonic Cat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the rest of the stream, which is going to be this level. Chat, if I beat this boss today, I'll be a very, very happy Tweed. But I am definitely mentally preparing myself for the possibility that we might not beat this. We've been grinding this now for hours, and it's just annoying. Like, there's like a shell jump that just doesn't always work, or I'm doing something wrong to make it slightly inconsistent. That shell jump there. Didn't hear it? It didn't aim for you. Ooh. No, it's still Phil. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And we'll catch you on the next one, wherever that may be. No, these aren't impossible. They're very, very hard. And I think this boss is designed to be very grindy. That's the whole point of it. It's just an endurance test, basically. It is the final boss, chat. Oh, I assume it's the final boss. Once we're done with this boss, then it's credits. Hey, Yargan. Woo. Okay. There's so much, not randomness, but there's so much unpredictability with this fishing boom. He's all over the bloody place. Alright. Back we go. Doodly-doo. Love my outfit. Thank you, Craig. Putting on a fedora. If I had a red fedora, I would definitely put one on. In fact, I don't think I have any hat which is red. Thank you, Bob. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, Bob. Zen, you catching all the Viewamon today? To see if I crack and break my monitor. Just punches the monitor. It's like, ah! A valid crash out. You hope your comments are funny? They're hilarious. They're hilarious. You gotta be shelling me. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like that shell jump, chat. It's that sometimes that happens, and you have to like do like a weird wiggle to stop it from happening sometimes. I think it's kind of weirdly set up. If I'm to be honest. If I'm to be honest, it's a very weird setup for a shell jump. A little bit too low down. Sarah, thanks so much for the 100 bits on Twitch for the Red Hat Fund. I've actually got quite a few donations today for hats, so definitely would begin on that hat shopping after this stream. Well, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So we're going to be adding a new hat to the to the selection. A new hat to the menu. I got some bad news, Serpent. We might not beat the level today. I'm pressing jump. Is epic battle music? Ow! Oh, God, my hand. Thank you. Ninja, how's it going, buddy? Oh my good lord. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Mario, you must grab the blocker. The blocker. Do 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 do. More copy-free music. Headache's gone. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're on the decline now. I think we're on the decline. Come on, we need to beat this chap. I'm pressing the buttons! I'm pressing the buttons! Hello! How's it going, Al? Welcome to my my personal hell. Am I getting a Switch 2? I'm not. No, I can't afford a Switch 2. I'm a streamer. I can't afford things like Switch 2s. But no, I'm not going to get a Switch 2. At least not until the price of the games and console drops a little bit, which might not be ever. But I'm going on a limb that hopefully they will get cheaper at some point. Maybe. I hate that fire. I hate this goddamn boo. He's helping! He's helping me to the grave! Are you getting one, oh god. Radisman? You gonna get a Switch 2? A few people are getting a Switch 2, actually. I asked earlier and a lot of people was like, yeah, I'm getting a Switch 2. For those who get a Switch 2, could you do me a little favour? Could you do me a small favour, those who are actually getting a Switch 2? Could you let me know how much better it is than a Switch 1? Like, to actually play, to hold, to use, etc, etc. I am curious to know how much better it is than the Switch 1. And I don't mean like, tell me the specs or anything. I mean like, as in the experience. Is the experience of a Switch 2 any better than the experience of a Switch 1? Go start fun new for Switch 2. What, 24-hour stream to raise funds for Switch 2? You're not dropping $700. Yeah, it's just a little bit too much, isn't it? To be honest, I need to get a PS5, chat. Now that's what I do need to get is a PS5 rather than the Switch 2. Because I really want to play Rebirth, and at the moment I can't play Rebirth because I don't have the right console. I hate this shell. This shell is very, very badly set up. And the launch title says Switch 2 really interests you? Yeah. Yeah. Say. Oh no, yeah, Mario Kart World, sorry. That might be good, right? Mario Kart World might be good. It's the only game. It's the only game that's out. It's Mario Kart World 2. Sorry, Mario Kart World 2. Mario Kart World, sorry. You know what's really funny, chat? You know what's really funny? To buy the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World probably costs you more money than it would do to buy a real-life go-kart. Just think about that for a second. Just food for thought. Just food for thought, chat. Oh, I saw that as well, Rex. When I went to Japan, there was a few people running around, driving around in go-karts dressed as Mario. Two big Tesco's on the go-karts. I went to Japan, I did. Did I not tell you, Dupu? Chat, did I not tell you that I went to Japan? It's true. Let me regale you with a very long story about me going to Japan again. Just in case you missed it. Chat, if you're new here, the joke is that I've been talking about nothing else for the last, like, 4 months. Before and after the trip. Oh god, no! The bullet was spawned too early! Am I making this awkward, chat? For those who know how to play Kaizo, am I making this awkward, the setup? Am I just making it awkward, or is it literally this awkward? I definitely think that's too low down. If I was a tile lower, this would be like almost consistent. But because it's so high up, well, it's higher up than it should be. That's why this is not working, I think. Those go-karts are around about 1,000 to 15,000, so switch to maybe a little cheaper. Well, yeah, maybe. But if you get it second hand, though, go for like £400. It depends where you're buying it, I guess. Love the smell of petrol. Grab it, throw it, grab it. Why is that shell jump so awkward? Why is it so not worky? Do 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 do. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Depends on the engine and factory new, or is it maintenance the big problem? Very consistent with the jump beforehand. Okay. Which is very hard to do because there's a lot of factors to incorporate. But I will try. Do do do. This is a saga. It is really much a saga. This is my bane. The bane of my existence. Because accidentally started a conversation about the inner workings of used go-karts. Do 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 do. I mean, it's just this forever. It's just this forever, James. You go for a mirror engine? Don't forget, you're here forever. How long we got left, chat? Chat, we got about 35 minutes left of the stream. 35 minutes left of the stream, chat. I think we'll keep going until the last 15 minutes, and then I'm just going to save state it. Assuming we haven't got in the next 15 minutes after that. Before that, because I'll be honest, this boss sucks. This boss is not fun. It's too all over the place. In terms of like variables. I'm gonna make a save state right here. There we go. We can do that. Use that later. Okay. Oh, I did a key jump, by the way. Or I tried to. Oh! Ow. I just flicked my finger on my desk, and that actually hurt. Ooh. But I tried to do a shell jump there. Sorry, not a shell jump, a key jump. Do 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 do. Do do do. I was slept in like 3 days, been playing Oblivion Master. Is it good? Is the Oblivion Remaster good? I heard it's actually really good. That was loud, it was painful. Do 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 do. It sounded like it hurt. It did. Oh look, I did the shell jump. Yay. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Oh look, I did the shell jump. Yay. Seriously, I don't know why that shell jump is inconsistent all the time. I feel like I'm jumping the same place, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not jumping the same way. Yay! I can't. I just keep doing these shell jumps. It's amazing. Do 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 do. That time in regret. There's too many variables in that jump, Nath. There really is. It's probably one of the most weirdest, clumsiest shell jumps I've seen in a while. Do 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 do. Not a fan. Not a fan of that shell jump at all. See, that works. And it keeps going. And it keeps going. It keeps going. There's no end. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure, exactly, chat. The end should be coming up, right? The end should be coming up. Some say the end's never there. The legends say that Tweed is still trying to get to the end of this level after, you know, playing on it for 1,000 years. Do 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 do. As long as I was spent to complete a particular level, hours, days, weeks. The longest we've ever spent, and bear in mind that was an expert hack, I think we spent 3 days to beat A level. But that was a notoriously difficult level though. That was like, it takes everyone that long. That was the Eerie in Grand Prix World 2. But yeah, that took me about 3 days to do because that is like a really long level. The shortest it's taken me to play a Kaizo level, probably about 5 minutes. So it is a massive range, depending on obviously how difficult the hack is, how long the hack is, how lucky I am at the particular moment. $100 hits left. I swear, so this, okay, chat. This boss is using an ASM where when you pick up coins, it damages the boss. I've seen this ASM on the website for ROM hackers, and I'm pretty sure it's 10 coins unless they've changed it. I'm pretty sure it's 10 coins, and at the moment we've picked up like 4, maybe 5. Oh yeah. Sorry, no. I'm talking about levels, Will. But you're right. Yeah. Bosses are different, chat. So when it comes to like end of hack bosses, Grand Prix World 2 Bowser took me about 17 hours. But that's Grand Prix World 2 Bowser. That's insane. Invictus took about about that much, I would say. Look at that! I'm just a shell master, chat. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm done. I'm done. I just want to finish it now. I'm done. I'm not doing that shell jump anymore. Let's just get into credits. That's it. I'm actually curious to see how long this level is. Ah. Doodly-doodly-doo. Hey, Atomic Hawk. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good. Okay, it doesn't fall down. I see. I wonder if that's the end, actually. I wonder if that's the end. Hang on. If that's the end, that changes things. 1 second. Oh, it is the end! Okay, you know what? You know what, chat? We're going to try and do it legit. We're going to try and do it legit. We are literally right at the end. Okay, let's do it legit. Now I know where the end is. That's energized me. And if we want to get to credits, we can just go straight back there again. It's fine. Let's see if we can do this legit. If not, we'll just take the save state. You good? Hell yeah. How was your Wednesday? Bloody, it's a shell jump, chat. Everything else is fine. The shell jump is the biggest problem. Dun 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 dun. Whee! Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There must be like 5 coins then, rather than 10. Oh my god! He actually gave me the shell jump then, and it yeeted me into the spike. Woo! Shall we just go to the end? What do you reckon? Shall we just go to the end, or shall we try and do it legit? Do do. A weird first message. HR Borik, hope you're doing well. No worries, Joni. Catch you later. 3 more legit runs. I think if we came back to this tomorrow, we'd be able to do it like very quickly. Like I'm completely exhausted, but we might be able to do it legit if I came back to it. It's just this bit here. This bit here, that bit there is the worst part. It's the worst part. All right. Oh, please. Please let me out. Oh my god. That was a little bit unfair, I feel. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yep. Seems about right. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. Do 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 do. I just don't know why that shell was so so tricky to do. I think it's just too close. It's too close. The runway's too short. Definitely needs tweaking. Oh, we're dead. It's a different hat, Curtis. 2 days in a row, Markio. I know. Must be Christmas. I'm doing okay. We're fighting a very exhausting boss. Like, I'm exhausted from this boss. I have a save state right at the end I can use to get out of the boss right now. But I'm trying to do the boss legit because, you know, I kind of want to do it legit. But I'm kind of now just thinking, oh, sod it, let's just end the hack. Let's just end the hack. End the suffering. I think if I had like an extra 3 hours, we'd be able to do it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Willow. How's it going? Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. You look stressed? It's a very, very unfun boss. But how are you doing though, Willow? How is your Wednesday so far? Hope you're doing well. Grocery shopping today. So making a list for the shop. The old shop. Yes, can you add in chat? Does anyone want Willow to add anything to their shopping list? I think some ice cream sandwiches. Maybe some beer, of course. Only the fine beer though, only good beer. And some cheese. Some good old-fashioned cheese for this level. That'd be good. You'll find some cheese for this level. A chalk ice. A cornetto! Oh, should have said that. You want anything for the shop? Cornetto. Oh, you know what, chat? I'm done. I'm actually done. No, I'm done. I'm done. I can't be. I'm completely done with this boss now. We're done. Oh, chap, sorry I couldn't beat it legit, but it just got to the point where, you know what, I was just getting bored with it. So we're done. That boss, ladies and gentlemen, was terrible. I'm gonna say it. That was a bad boss. I respect the creativity and the idea behind it. The idea was pretty good, but that shell setup, I just could not get that to work consistently. Now, obviously, it's probably got something to do with maybe I was jumping differently. Beginning, I couldn't figure out what I had to do though to make it more consistent. I just felt like the shell was way too close to the bullets, and the actual runway when it kicks back on the switch was too short as well. If it was moved back maybe a block, maybe down, I don't know, it would probably work a lot better. But yeah, I just really struggled with that shell jump. Everything else of that section was okay, but again, the flicking of the fishing boo kind of got a bit annoying as well. And then the level before that as well, the actual, no checkpoint level. No, not a fan. So overall, chat. Overall, this level absolutely amazing. Love this level. This level was amazing. This level was pretty decent. Like this level, it's nice and short. Final level, terrible. Boss, terrible. Let's get credits. And so, with the Master of Darkness vanquished and the shadows scattered, light returned to the world once more. The skies cleared, the sun breathed, and all hope awakened in the hearts of all. You stood where fear once ruled, not just as a beacon, not just as a warrior, but as a beacon. Darkness may rise again, light will always find a way. Dark Side 2, the return of the redarkening. Oh, there you go, chat. We got the credits. This was Dark Side 2 by Insanit. To say, the first hack had similar problems as well, where there was really, really good stuff in it, and I enjoyed it overall. But and the final boss on the first hack was really good as well. But there's some places where I don't know whether it's just not my style. Maybe it's just not my style. But there's some places of this where it just feels, oh, there you go, Brazilian community. That makes sense. Because the Brazilian community has a high sort of like skill threshold. But yeah, there's some parts of it which wasn't really for me in terms of like, you know, setups and stuff. But no, overall, I had fun. I had fun overall, chat. I had to cheat to actually get that GG's, otherwise we're going to be in it for another 2 hours. We could have got that legit, but by that point, I just had enough. So, thank you very much for the streak of 100. I appreciate it. Chat, did you have fun watching though? That's the main thing. Thanks so much for everyone's watching. I really do appreciate it. Again, sorry I got a little bit cranky towards the end there, but you know, when you are fighting for a boss over and over again, don't seem to get any much progress. You do lose interest towards the end. But chat, tomorrow we'll be back again. We're going to be playing a brand new hack. That is the Dark Side's done. We have beaten Dark Side 1. We have beaten Dark Side 2. There is no Dark Side 3 at the moment. But let's see what we can play for tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to be ending about 15 minutes earlier than we normally do. So we're more or less on time. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone being here. Again, thank you so much. For all the support, all the lurks, all the super chats, all the bits, the resubs on Twitch, and of course just being your amazing self. Before we do anything though, we're going to say goodbye to our friends on YouTube. Again, YouTubers, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow with a brand new hack, and hopefully something that's going to be less save statey from my perspective. Have I played any of First Name Butts? We played a few. We played a few of Butts. Butts is quite a good creator. He does like to churn them out, but they are pretty good for the most part. I might try and see if Butts released anything recently and see if we haven't played it yet. But yeah, YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Everyone, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Thank you very much, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Again, thank you so much for all the likes on YouTube. If you've not hit that like button, chat, please hit that like button. It really does help with the algorithm. And I believe another short might be released later today on YouTube. So go check that out if you haven't already done so. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. Catch you later, YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Don't be rude. Don't be rude, Twitch. Bye, YouTube. Bye.